character.
Don't touch me there. My no squares. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. No, don't touch me there. No, my no square. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square.
Deepman50.
No, don't touch me
Welcome
there.
to my channel.
My no
Deepman50 said, "What up, Chaos? 07 sir."
Don't touch me there. My no square. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. No, don't touch me there. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. No, don't touch me there. No, my
Chaosforyou728 said, "Yo at Deepman50, what's good, brother?"
don't touch me there.
Yo, what is up everybody? It's Chaosforyou728 and I'm back again with some more World of Warcraft. I'm gonna finish topping off my warlock and we're gonna get on to some quest whoring. Got Hemi 4-Speed in Discord with me. What's good, brother Hemi? D-Man50, how you doing, brother? Hope all is well.
Deepman50 said, "Winding down for bed, good buddy, just sharing the thumbs up s."
There you go, I appreciate that. Oh boy, I am miserable from what I ate.
Mr Hemi 4SPD, welcome to my
Yeah,
channel.
We went.
Mr.
Yeah,
Hemi
no
4SPD
fortune either. That's probably why
said,
my stomach's so upset.
"Hey D-Man,
Maybe that was my fortune. My insides were gonna be empty by the time it was all over with. There it
Deepman50
is.
said, Hemi 07 sir."
I mean, it was good. God damn, we went
What'd
to
you
this,
have?
it was it's like I'll just call it Oriental because I don't know if it's Chinese, Japanese, or what.
Okay. Asian food.
Yeah, Asian food. It's called
Chicken balls.
Grand Buffet. There's an all-you-can-eat buffet. They got like a Mongolian beef thing in there. They have a little sushi bar and a bunch of other stuff too. And it's one of those like Taco Bell. I have a love-hate relationship with it. I love some of Taco Bell, but none of Taco Bell loves me. It's the same way with Asian food. I love Asian food, but Asian food hates me.
You're probably hungry now.
No, my stomach is actually sounding possessed right now.
Oh,
Like it is making demonic noises. Ooh. I am having rendering issues. Oh, I bet it's because that game's downloading.
Deepman50 said, "Did you bring enough for all of us, Chaos?"
I
Tao.
mean, you
Welcome
would
to
have
my
cut
channel.
me open in order
Indim
for that
Tao
to happen, and I don't
said,
even think there's anything left
"Chaos
in
don't
there.
have a fortune in his cookie."
Yeah, there was literally no fortune in that cookie. I was kind of disappointed.
Deepman50 said,
Shit.
"Indy 07 beer mug."
Where is... I gotta close that. That's interfering with my... There it goes. It's gonna take a second. I was downloading Final Fantasy
Indy Tao
13
said,
or whatever before they
Hademan
took it off
clinking
the
beer mugs,
Xbox
thumbs
Game
up waving
Pass.
hand.
Eventually I'll be doing Final Fantasy 15. 14, 15, whichever one. It's got the free roam attacking shit. I'm not sure. It's the most recent one they've come out with. I'll be doing a playthrough of that probably after I finish Valhalla. So if you're a Final Fantasy geek, be checking in, because it'll be coming soon. Went and bought it on the PC, so I'm getting the good version.
Cool.
Oh, goodness gracious. Let's get this bong loaded. Maybe this will help settle these demons.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Well, I'm assuming I won't be able to do it on all the characters. This pre-Dragonflight bullshit.
Probably not.
I didn't think so.
I don't know.
I think it's a level 50 thing. Yo,
Amenly
what's up,
Reloaded.
Manly?
Welcome to my channel. Amenly Reloaded said, "What's up, peeps?"
Whoa. I'm dying a little bit. That's what's up. What are you up to, buddy?
Amenly Reloaded said, "I just soloed the army base with a role-playing character LMAO.
There
Hang
you go.
kill." Deemman50 said, "Hey Amenly07. Amenly Reloaded said, "Hey, damn good to see you." Indim Tao said, "Hey Amenly." Amenly Reloaded said, "Indie Hemi Chaos."
I'm gonna message Chris
I'm
here
gonna
in a
be
minute
reloaded.
and see if he wants to get
Said.
on and join us.
It's Dante's Inferno.
He's
Indim Tao
Dante's
Said.
Inferno is a good one.
That looks like a cluster.
It is a cluster. This is all because the expansion drops the 28th of this month. So everybody and their mother's trying to get geared for when the new expansion drops. I've already done it on my priest. Now I'm trying to do it on my warlock. Eventually,
Crystal Kitten.
I'm gonna
Welcome
do
to
it
my channel.
on my
Crystal Kitten said,
paladin and all that. Yo, what's up, Crystal Kitten? How you doing? Ah! I knew it was coming. Has no healer. It is to be expected. God damn, this spawn is so
Crystal
far
Kitten.
away though.
said, "I'm okay, and yourself?"
I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. What? Why am I targeting? Are you in an instance group?
yeah.
Okay.
I was just doing a little questy.
Wh0r3ing the Lightbringer.
Yeah.
Sounds fun.
Not really.
He got it to us. It's showing 62% health. Oh, it's go. Oh, there it goes. It's going down again.
Chris isn't home right now.
Oh, he's not. Oh, okay.
He went to a community potluck.
Oh yeah, they're having that thing tonight.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh gosh. Four more. Last one. I'm gonna step back a little bit. Ooh,
Tao Outlaw.
damn.
Welcome to my channel. Tao Outlaw said, "Hey guys,"
Oh, what's up, Outlaw?
Crystal
How you
Kitten.
doing, brother?
said, "Hi Outlaw." Tao Outlaw said, "Hey Crystal Kitten flexed biceps."
Oh, shit. Okay. Guess I should have been paying a little bit more attention to my health instead of just straight up DPSing. Hope I get there before before it's dead. I am getting XP, that's good. But it's gonna take a little while. Like your mob refreshed. Come on, still be alive. Please still be alive. I'm barely doing any damage to this thing. It's great. There we go. Another piece of armor. Oh, what's up, Outlaw? How you doing, brother? Oh, have to adjust your volume a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. That should be better.
Pols
Taking a
Kebab.
mic check.
Welcome to my channel.
Outlaw.
Pols Kebab. Said.
Oh, what's up, Polska? How
Chaos07.
you doing, brother?
Bob.
Yeah, Polska's in here.
Doing it again, Bob.
Indy Tao. Said. Hey Crystal, Outlaw, Polska.
What's up,
Polska
Indy?
Bob.
How you doing, brother?
Said. I'm good. Chaos07 just got up for a nap.
Nice.
Crystal Kid in. Said. Hi Indy. Polska Bob. Said. Outlaw, Crystal 07.
Let me see something. I didn't check.
Crystal Kid in.
It's
Said.
9:16 p.m.
Hi Polska Bob.
My video yesterday. Ooh, I hear myself. A video yesterday didn't catch a copyright claim when I played Blame Canada.
Polska Bob. Said. Well if isn't my arch Nemesis. Hello Hemi.
Nemesis. What's a Nemesis? It's a new one to me. Uh-oh. Oh,
Polska
there goes
Bob.
Outlaw.
Said. Damn it, I spelled it wrong. Mr. Hemi 4 SPD. Said. Hello Bob, and GFYS.
The proper response is only after 3 days.
Polska Bob. Said. LMAO.
Oh, when we get out of that dungeon, I'll be ready whenever you are.
almost done.
This is gonna be a
Holes
slow
kebab,
process just sitting
said.
out here by myself.
No, Mitchell.
No, not yet. He has some thing going. I can't remember what it's called all of a sudden.
Community potluck.
Yeah, community bullshit.
Am I not coming through, guys?
You are
Yeah.
now.
Okay. Great, great. Yeah, this phone is being stupid again.
It's because you're on Discord on your phone.
Yep.
Be a lot better if you're on your computer.
Yep. I'm gonna eventually go buy one.
Just don't buy Apple.
No.
Don't be Chris and buy an Apple product. That's probably why he's got diabetes in the first place, because he went and bought an Apple product.
Tao Outlaw said.
Sorry.
What up, chat?
Gee.
Make sure to lob that one at him. When he starts talking about it, like, you have diabetes because you play with Apple products.
Chicks by Apple.
Do what?
Only chicks by Apple.
Yeah, that's why he got cancer. Or wait, diabetes. Wow, dealing with my mom. Like, well, that's the wrong word to use. Being around my cancer-riddled mom. Kinda got cancer on the brain a little bit.
Holes Kebab said. LOL.
I know, Polska. I know you almost got me in Rebel Against the Feast chat. I saw that. That's one of the places I'm not wrenched, by the way.
Oh, you better get with them and be like, hey, I need a wrench, just temporarily. Until Bob cools down.
I seen that today, and immediately I was like, ooh, I know Polska missed it. Look at him, he's writing it down now.
Nah. Like, I'm gonna get this motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't really even pay attention to who all I'm wrenched with. I don't really know how many people I am wrenched for.
I personally don't care if I get wrenched or not. But
Yeah.
if I do, just know I will wield it with great authority and abuse it the way you expect me to.
Holes Kebab said. I could have gotten you Outlaw. I let it go. Except for
Those
Mitchell.
that I am wrenched
He's
too,
still
yeah, I
on
do
the
the same. I
list.
try to like get them to like the video and stuff like that. Take care of the bots.
The owner and Bob got this. Better to have it.
Holes Kebab said. Mitchell is gonna be harder to catch.
Mitchell's gonna be harder to catch. Who's tongue punching their mic?
What's going on now?
Sounded like someone was tongue punching their mic. like flicking it around with her tongue or something. I don't know how else to explain it other than that.
Indim Tao said, "Watch it, Polska, Karma, a real mofo face with tears of joy."
That's the reason they say karma's a bitch. Because karma's... Yeah. Damn, I am not getting... I haven't seen myself get any of these elemental things since I've been here. God.
Indim Tao said, "Life is a bitch, and her stripper name is Karma."
Who's got the real daddy issues? Karma. Because she don't just come back a little bit, she come back threefold. Sometimes tenfold. Depending on how bad you fucked up.
I know she was hot as crap on Supernatural.
Meh.
You remember her character?
No. I didn't watch Supernatural.
Or no, Fate. Sorry, Fate. Girl that played Fate.
Supernatural wasn't really my... Oh no, I just can't... I find it hard to get into a lot of TV.
Me too. I quit watching it years ago.
The reality shit's what really turned me off from it. Every time I turn on my TV, it's some garbage ass reality show.
"You only got me, Bob, because I let you.
Yep.
Felt sorry for you." Indim Tao
Oh, yeah,
said,
Amara, right?
"The darkness
Amara,
was kinda
Indy?
hot."
God's sister in the show.
Polska Bob said, "Yet I saw that Hemi."
I felt sorry for you.
Yeah, it gave him a repeat. Otherwise, he never would have got hurt. Keep it sporting.
Crystal Kidin said, "Amara was a psycho bitch when she came into the show, lol."
Yeah, she had a crush on Dean, I know that.
Mr. Hemi 4 SPD said, "Keep it sporting. But hey, it worked out great for me. I collected another wrench." Crystal Kidin said, "Her and Dean were connected cause of the mark that he had on his arm."
Yeah, she did. Well, I quit watching Supernatural after like season 5 or 6, so I haven't really kept up with any of the newer seasons.
There was a point in time where I was watching, what's it called, Grimm? I think is what it was called. It wasn't bad, but it's just, again, I have to be...
Crystal Kidin
want to be able to
said,
sit down and watch it.
I finished watching the whole series yesterday, all 15 seasons in 1 week.
Jeez.
Yeah, did you read that?
I heard it.
That's dedication, kitten.
I mean, I watched all the, well, there wasn't very many seasons, all the Dragon Ball Z episodes in like a week.
That's like, oh god, there's
Crystal
like, what,
Kitten
300 and something episodes of that?
I binge
Something
watch
like
shows.
that. I did it with Bleach too, and then I watched all the movies.
Crystal Kitten said,
I've been wanting to get
6
into
times
One
watching
Piece, but
Supernatural.
everybody says that's way too long of a
Polska
series.
It's still
said,
going.
that is some serious
Holy crap.
binge watching, Crystal.
It is still an ongoing series.
The last thing I binged watched was Naruto, and then I watched Naruto Shippuden. That's as far as I got. Like the first 4 episodes of Shippuden.
Crystal Kitten said, Supernatural ended in 2020.
We have a whole shit ton of things out, and I've only got the one guy.
Crystal Kitten said,
Yeah, they are. It's
I
called
heard they are
the
in talks for
Winchesters.
making a spin-off series of Supernatural.
Dean, I think,
Polska
tells the
Bob
story about how his mom and
said,
dad met on that show.
It went 15 seasons, wow.
And I'm already hearing from a lot of people that the canon of that series, the new series, doesn't line up with the original.
Is it because I'm in combat that it's not equipping? Yep.
Yep, and Polska, I remember when that show first started, back when it was still CW21, where I was living. CW, the channel.
I remember CW, the channel.
And that first episode hooked me in. It was a great show. Of course, at that time, I was watching the Smallville show, too, that used to be on there.
Crystal Kitten
I couldn't get into
said,
Smallville.
It won't be cause it's going to be Sam's children that take
Well,
over
that
the
show
hunting
had a
and
lot
they
of
do a
like
bunch of
characters from
flashbacks.
older shows that I like John Schneider from Dukes of Hazzard, and then Luke Duke from Dukes of Hazzard debuted on there. I like the guy that played Lex Luthor on there, like especially. Thought he was really good. My buddy's been trying to get me into watching like Flash and what's that new show with Supergirl and all them on it?
I don't know. I don't pay attention.
Hear they're rebooting Bullet.
Polska Bob
Really?
said,
Yeah.
watching Smallville was awesome.
Who's gonna be,
I have all 10 seasons
gonna
on
be-
my YouTube library.
Don't know.
Crystal Kitten
Read something.
said,
A 10-year-old
I don't
article
like any
about
of the newer superhero movies. I preview the older ones.
Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna replace Steve McQueen or Bill Hicks. That car chase scene is so legendary.
Crystal Kitten said, less drama in the older shows.
True that.
Polska Bob said, Outlaw Michael Rosenbaum aka Lex has his own YouTube channel.
Oh, nice. I'll go check that out.
Pooping while standing. Welcome to my channel. Pooping while standing.
Pooping while
said,
standing. What's good,
Hello
brother?
my mayonnaise monkeys.
What's good, you
Polska
milk
Bob
monkey?
said, Ill link BRB.
Crystal, if I had to pick any of that, my favorite was probably Justice
Indian
League,
Town
and
said,
I don't know. I like them older
APWS.
cartoon shows. I can't get into all that stuff now for some
Pooping
reason.
while standing. Said, all good chaos jelly, you got the nice green. No bueno in my state.
Oh, it's illegal here. I
Okay,
go to jail for it, but I don't care what the government says. They can eat a bag of dicks.
Okay, Outlaw. It's Bradley Cooper who's gonna be the star of the new film. And it's gonna be a Steven Spielberg movie.
Steven Spielberg.
Pooping while standing. Said, evening indie.
Means it may or may
Polska
not be
Bob
good.
said, https colon
Got me a little
slash
intrigued.
youtube.be slash trl when 8r8 ho.
What did you
Crystal
just
Kid
link?
in. Said,
Won't let me.
I watch a site called Tubing TV, has a lot of older movies and shows on it. Polska Bob
I just illegally download
said,
all my shit.
there you go outlaw.
That's how I do my music.
I do it properly. I legally download. I got YouTube Music for all that.
Yeah.
As long as I pay like $12.49 a month.
Yeah.
Right. It's okay. I have unlimited access to
Crystal
music,
Kid
no
in.
commercials.
Said,
That's good.
Tubi TV my
Yes.
phone auto corrects lol.
There,
MR Hemi 4 SPD.
Because I hate advertisements.
https colon slash www.thedrive.com slash news slash Bradley hyphen
It's legal
Cooper
or not,
hyphen
but
is
I've
hyphen
got
the hyphen
an
new hyphen
MP3
Steve
app
hyphen
downloaded
McQueen
where I
hyphen
can
and
just
hyphen bullet
take the
hyphen
files
remake.
off YouTube and rip
Crystal
it,
Kid
put it
in.
into MP3 format
Said, it's
Yeah.
and
completely
listen to any
free.
song.
Polska
That's how I
Bob
do it.
said, link to Lex's channel Chaos.
I mean, that's
Pooping
probably
while
not legal,
standing.
but
Said,
yeah, it's
let me smuggle my dildo. Gawk,
Whoa.
gawk, gawk. I just wanna hear her say it. Crystal Kid in. Said,
yes,
Have
I
any
have
of you
the,
watched It's a Wonderful
classic
Life?
movie Crystal. Christmas movie.
pooping while standing. Said, well, that was a bit disappointing, smiley face.
He's making a Christmas Story with Ralphie.
Oh God.
Oh yeah?
They're making a new one where he's grown up.
Oh no.
MR Hemi 4 SPD. Said, what PWS? Pooping
To
while
find
standing.
that trailer that I found on
Said,
YouTube and send it to
Every
you.
Christmas Crystal, but Christmas Story is a must each holiday season. Crystal Kid
It
in.
don't look like they're going
Said,
to ruin it, but
They took
again,
about a good 30
you
min
know,
1H out of It's
the
a
track
Wonderful
record of
Life.
all these people nowadays, I don't put it past them that something's going to be wrong with it.
As long as they keep the politics out of it all.
Yep.
I'm getting tired of just seeing the shit, the propaganda just like crammed down my throat.
Mm-hmm. So traditionally, Crystal, I always watch Christmas Vacation, the original
while
Christmas
standing.
Story,
Said, Hemi, I was hoping for a bit more enthusiasm with the gawk
No, I
gawk
don't
gawk
watch Elf.
enunciation.
I can't stand that movie. Do what?
Die Hard.
Oh yeah, oh,
Holes
of course.
kebab. Said. Die
Oh
Hard.
yeah, Bruce Willis, definitely.
Home Alone.
Yeah. Yep, definitely.
Chaosforyou728. Said.
Home Alone 2 as well. They lost me after the second one. I mean, how you gonna replace Macaulay Culkin in an entirely different movie?
They did it. It's like, what was it, after 3 Spider-Mans, they changed him up?
Crystal
Or
Kidin.
was it 2?
Said. I watch It's a Wonderful
know.
Life, the original Rudolph Die Hard leather weapon original
And
Frosty
if you're an
stuff
Adam
like that,
Sandler
even
fan, I
Nightmare
used to
Before
watch
Christmas.
that animated movie,
Pooping
8
while standing.
Crazy Nights, was it?
Said. Slur.
That's a pretty good movie.
And there's also Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Oh God. My niece and nephew sang that song for years.
Projecting how do they not like Grandma? They want Grandma to get run over by a reindeer. That's horrible.
Missouri.
Demonic little shits. Lumps of coal they deserve.
Take the Crystal.
Oh man. Yeah, that song is
Crystal
catchy,
Kidin.
and they would always sing it like
Said.
at the most
I sing
random
that
time.
song all the time when I work LOL. Pooping while standing. Said. I love the old animated Christmas shows, like Rudolph and the Abominable Snowman. Pooping while standing. Said. Mr. Freeze too. Pooping while
Oh,
standing.
now the animated Christmas
Said.
shows,
Gotta
of
run,
course, all the
gents.
traditional
You'll have a good
cartoons
night.
that did Christmas-themed
Mr.
episodes.
SPD.
You know,
Said.
like Dexter's Lab,
Island
and
of Misfit.
Rugrats, and all that.
Choice.
But
Holes kebab. Said. Later
Hey Arnold had a really
PWS.
good Christmas episode.
Crystal Kidin. Said.
Hey Arnold.
Cause of the place I work, I
Yeah,
kind
take
put
it
the
easy,
products in the
poopings.
song to it makes it funny LOL.
Thanks for swinging by, brother.
Crystal. So I was in my local grocery store the other day, checking out, buying from some lunch, and they were playing. What was that song? It was
I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus under the mistletoe.
Yeah, it was one of them annoying Christmas songs, and
Oh, so it's a
I looked-
Mariah Carey special.
yeah, it could have been. I don't know. I wasn't listening. Anyway, I was like, so I know you guys get tired of hearing it. She was like, dude, I'm ready to kill myself and change the radio. Like, they torture us 8 hours a day with this nonsense. She said, when I get in the car to go home at night, I'm ready to just kill myself after that.
Sounds about right. That's how I feel when Christmas comes around.
Yeah.
Oh, we're here again already. Fuck.
I just looked at her and I started laughing, and she goes, yeah, it's that bad, dude. Imagine.
Crystal Kidin. Said.
I
I
can't
work in an
imagine
adult toy store, so
working in a
replacing
mall
a few words
and
in a
hearing
Christmas
that
song
Christmas
always
music
makes
over the
people laugh
loudspeaker
LOL.
every day
Indie Tao. Said.
when it
Later
would be Christmas
PWS.
time. Like, you don't just hear it in the store you're working at, you hear it like all over the mall.
Everywhere. Yeah. About the only time of year you'll hear me go bah humbug. And mean it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I don't care too much for this time of year.
Hmm. Yeah, the last adults, well, it wasn't a toy store, but it was like an adult kind of store. It was Spencer's. Yeah, imagine my shock for the first time seeing a penis lollipop.
Yeah, dude. It's like the sex place.
I knew it was a matter of time.
Jeez, man.
We got an Adam and Eve store here. We've got another place called Christie's Toy Box. We got another place called DW's.
They've got dick-shaped cookies,
Yeah.
everything in that place. And I'm like,
Chaos
what the?
cookie.
Yeah.
Oh,
And they
I've
put
seen
the
this shit.
and they
Crystal
put the
Kitten
pube hair detail into the
said,
suckers too. I'm
We
like,
sell
what?
booby pops LOL. Polska Bob said,
And you just see little
Booby
yeah,
kids,
the Christmas music will slowly drive me crazy for the next month.
booby pops. Yep.
Crystal Kitten said, my store is called the Ecstasy Shop. We sell everything in it, even Clone a Willy LOL.
Oh, Willy.
Clone of Willy.
Okay, I've got questions. So, they can make an imprint of it?
Yep.
Like make a custom?
Replica.
A replica.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Lois Griffin made a joke about it, or it was made a reference about it in Family Guy. That was her job before. That's what she did before she got with Peter.
I was watching that clip today of Peter giving the business to her mom. You ever seen that one? And she gives that blood curdling scream. Dude, that scream literally made my blood run cold.
Indim Tao said,
Okay,
God no
what you
cowboy,
talking
no
about?
questions, folded hands.
There's a clip of Peter and Lois's mom,
Uh-huh.
and for some reason he's in there making out with her.
Oh,
Crystal
yeah.
Kitten
I don't
and
remember the
said,
whole details, but
You
it's
make
something
a mold
about
of your
Carter
member and you
couldn't
put
get it up or
silicone in the
something.
mold, and there's your dildo. You can
And
even
so
get it for
Lois
women's
runs
molds
up
too.
there and sees it, and she just starts blood curdling screaming.
Who wants to see their husband fucking their mother?
Yeah. Okay, that's interesting.
That stuff's been around for a while now. What I don't understand is why a woman would want to put like a foot-long schlong up inside of her. Especially a fake one at that.
Indy, I know. That's why I'm not asking any questions.
It just doesn't make any sense, that's all.
Yeah.
So I hear all these broads out here talk about size matters.
What?
But does it though?
Crystal Kitten said,
What?
We have
'Cause I've
15
always
inches.
heard- see, that's just retarded. Why?
That's-
Why?
That's like,
Crystal Kitten
what the
said,
what the fuck?
I
man?
prefer you're the real thing LOL.
Let me find my. Let me see if I can't find this. It's probably not in here. No, it's on my phone. Never mind. Come on, I'm almost level 60. Let's go.
Mr. Hemi
We got it for
4SPD
almost an hour, damn it.
said. They all say that. But look in their nightstand.
I've seen some that look like dog dicks.
Red rockets.
That disturbs me. Had the full knot and everything at the end of it too.
Oh
Don't
my
make
god.
sense. Why?
Bro, when I first started doing content on YouTube, Chaos, that was one of the first
Void9
videos I did.
Welcome
Like,
to
I
my
did
channel.
not know there was
Void9
a thing with women and dogs
said.
in
See
our
a
culture.
weirdo.
Bruh.
Ending
that's-
town.
Dude.
You just gotta
Said.
enter the right thing on
Or
the
dishwasher.
interweb and you can see
Crystal
it
Kitten
all.
said. We had
Bro,
one, it was a horse
The
dick.
first time, oh my god,
See
dude.
why? That just... I've heard the horror stories of chicks dying because their insides get literally rearranged.
We've got some sick people in this country, man.
Void9 said.
Like,
See,
who
where
thinks
do-
about that
Toki
stuff, man?
Watamari
Oh,
Like,
a
what
lot
is-
of that
Rolls
weird
kebab.
shit. I mean, think of where the movies
Said.
come from, and that's
Shit,
kind of
I
your
gotta
origins.
roll smokes.
I mean, like, what is the thought, like, what is the thought part? There's so many questions right now.
You know that Princess Captain.
It's about catching a quick nut the easiest way possible. You get no resistance from the farm animals, for the most part, I assume.
My god. Jeez.
I mean, there's a term, stump breaking. It exists for a reason.
Oh my god. Well, I have heard of people doing that to horses. And then I think one dude I read about died.
I'm sure you probably got kicked by that horse because the horse didn't appreciate it.
I know, Indy. I know, but this is like so...
Ending
Oh
town
my god, dude.
said. No questions,
So
outlaw
many
LMAO
questions.
rolling on the floor.
And I'm not
laughing.
even sure I want to know the answers to them.
That's why I tell people when they say, I got a question for you, I might have an answer and you might not like it.
It's like, I just... Oh my god.
Who got?
It's Void9. Oh,
Hey,
Void.
brother Void.
Come on. Come on. This should do it. These last few right here should do it. And then I can switch.
Ending town said. I sure in the don't want answers. Ending town said.
Oh,
Hell.
yeah. Yeah.
I just
I
want to
gotta-
know what's going through their mind when they're thinking about that.
Oh my god.
It doesn't, it's just, ooh. We're not meant to fuck with nature like that.
Literally.
Crystal Kitten said. Cause I sent you
Oh
something in Discord.
God.
Alright, I'll take a look here in a
Crystal
second.
Kitten.
Oh god, I'm gonna regret
Said.
it.
Chaos.
Oh, the crystals on...
Yeah,
Discord?
she's in my Discord. Yeah, level 60.
Oh
Go
my
loot
god.
spoils. Go buy this gear and get the fuck out of here. Ah! Get the fuck out of here. Actually, you probably need to get on my evoker and do this shit too. Damn it. Oh. When did you get down here, Hemi?
Been here for a bit since the boss dropped.
Ah. Ah, come on. I'm still in combat. Damn it. There we go. I'm gonna go buy out the armor and switch characters. Be back on my evoker. Oh, jeez. I'll look while I'm in flight here. I'm nervous to look at whatever it is you sent me. I got a feeling I'm going to regret it, but then again, I'm probably not going to be surprised.
Crystal Kitten said, sorry if
You're
I bore
muffled,
you guys
sir.
with my rambling lol.
Ah. Ah, shit. Why that bottom row?
Polska Bob
Huh?
said,
What happened?
don't did it chaos.
I missed one.
Why that bottom row? That's not natural. That'd be like me taking my leg and fucking him with my leg.
Oh. No, outlaw,
Crystal
don't
Kitten said, it's only that one corner that has
don't
the
want to
big
ask
ones.
questions.
But why? Who wants to fuck something like that?
So many questions, but I won't do it. No, Crystal, you're not bothering me. In fact, I'm getting a laugh out of all this.
This is just, oh my god, this ain't natural.
Nothing is natural anymore.
Now all I can picture is a leg, Chaos. Thanks.
Bro, this shit, like Hemi, bro, I'm fixing to send you a picture, bro.
Crystal Kitten
Oh.
said, if you look close on the side you can see
Hey,
an
brother
ass piece
David.
we have lol.
I did!
David Smith. Welcome to my channel.
It's like
David
it's like
Smith
almost the entire length of
said,
my arm!
little people are people too. Chaos rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, or so I'm told.
It's a wall of dicks.
That one on the right, like the one, they're like the length of my fucking forearm. Like, why?
Elephant song, huh?
Bruh. Let's see. Who else? I'm gonna torment all y'all. Where you at? Where you at? Let me find you. There you are.
No.
Get traumatized, scrub.
Indy Mtao said, run David, you don't want to know.
So I'm just gonna put the if you're with the chick and
Chaos,
she's got
you sound
something
like she touched her
that
no square
big in her closet, leave her now. You are not going to be able to satisfy her.
Crystal
It
Kitten
reminds me of Saints
said,
Row, the big
we have a
Dude!
dong at the store that is molded from Dwayne The Rock Johnson lol.
Let me guess, it's a whole 3 inches.
No.
There's a reason.
God.
There's a reason
No.
They call him the cock because he's a dick,
No.
and it's tiny. All
What
them
is going?
steroids, baby.
Why are there so many?
Because women are freaks, and we're the ones that always think about sex.
Bro.
That was one of the big
Crystal
lies
Kitten
that feminists put out there.
said,
Men always thinking
it's
about
oddly
sex.
shaped lol.
You know what? You know what? You know what? This is gonna happen. I no longer want to live, so I'm
David
gonna
Smith
kill myself in the game
said,
because I'm not
lol,
gonna
I
kill
totally
myself in
guessed
real
wrong
life.
face with hand over mouth.
You gotta start playing Sing for the Moment in the background.
Why is it? I don't.
Crystal Kitten
I
said,
don't.
Chaos, that one shelf I sent you is only one shelf. We have the whole store is full of stuff for men and women.
That's just one shelf. Oh, I've seen this stuff for men. I've seen
Like
this
a
stuff.
train.
It's like some of this
It's
stuff.
like-
And they got some that like windmill on their own. Like, wouldn't
Why-
that
Crystal
just
Kid in
like stir fry
said,
their insides to
We
where
have a
they
wall
can't
of bandage lol.
wall of bondage?
Bro.
Yeah, I've seen walls of bondage.
Bro, that literally looks like a tree.
I mean, you could beat somebody to death with those. I'm sure of it. Especially
That's
the
like-
ones on the left side, but that one that's on the right side that's like the length and thickness
David
of my arm.
Smith said,
No, that's
Yeah,
my
that's-
arm's
You
thicker
madam
than that.
are a degenerate.
The one on the floor.
Crystal Kid in
The one on the far
said,
right, it's like the length of my
We have
entire
a full women
arm.
body torso that's just missing the head.
Oh, I gotta have the head too, but then again, I gotta find one that's mouth actually. I'll stop.
What? No.
I was curious, okay?
No, did you read what she put?
Yes, I've read everything she's put, sir. I've heard it.
Oh.
Exactly what strange from a torso you can inject in
Poles Kebab said, Okay, now I gotta see that
I
it.
cannot
Send it over
believe
chaos.
This went
Wait,
from
what?
playing a video.
Crystal Kid in
This went from playing a video
said,
game to talking about
We have a
dongs.
head and it moans, vibrates, and everything that attaches
Oh,
to the
no.
body lol.
That's too
This is-
much.
David Smith
I don't need all the vibrations.
Most broads can't give it anyway, so no loss their face with hand over mouth. Mr. Hemi 4 SPD said, That's the annoying part. Crystal Kid in said, I'm sorry.
Oh, you ain't gotta apologize.
No, you're okay, Crystal.
It just shows the Germans are really weird people because a lot of this stuff came from them. They were the ones that were doing all the weird sex tests and stuff like that.
They only did it because we wanted to know.
So first you put your pinky in the no square. I'll see you in hell. Bye, guys. Excuse me.
Unbelievable.
You're telling me. And I've seen some shit. My last job, I come across some shit, man. It blow your fucking mind. I'm talking like the length of my forearm, but thicker.
You work at a church.
Why? Do what?
You work at a church.
I do. What about it?
You found that at your
Huh?
church?
No, I don't. No, my last job, not this one.
Oh, I said my job. I didn't hear like.
No, my last job. I went along the county roads and freeways and stuff picking up litter.
Wasn't
Wasn't ideal, but it paid the
probation or
bills.
something.
No, it was a
Like
literal job.
Community service,
It was a literal job.
like chain gang, Texas chain gang. Shit.
Yeah, pretty much. Chain gang
Yeah.
type shit, yeah. Like I said, it wasn't ideal, but it paid the bills.
I thought they had convicts fucking pick up trash on them.
Yeah, it's free manual labor. Fuck them. Taking away jobs from people that need him. And at the time, I needed a job, okay?
Find any guns?
I found a 45. I found a Crown
Crystal
Royal
Kid
bag
in
filled to the. It
said,
had a.
I'm only 5 feet 6 inches and we had a
sandwich
dong that stood
baggie.
up to my chest lol.
Oh. A sandwich baggie that was filled to the brim, almost bursting, full of meth, along with some syringes, a needle, or syringes, some
Oh.
lighters, and a spoon. I found we found a safe, one of those little personal safes, filled with some skunky ass weed.
Okay, now I'm curious.
Yeah, now you get to keep bringing them.
Yeah, I couldn't keep it for myself though, unfortunately. And I told my boss like I could have made us so much money. I'd have split the money with you.
Polska Bob
What? Why
said,
did you even tell me you found it?
Why, just why Crystal?
Dude, right into the pocket.
I mean, some of it would have indeed gone into my pocket because I gotta make sure the product's good. I can't give bunk product. Shit. I know how the
Yeah.
game works. People crazy in the motherfucker, bro.
Not like you have someone there cataloging the trash as you pick it up, did you?
Do what?
Not like you had somebody like
Yeah, to a
accounting for the
degree.
garbage when you picked it up. Really?
Yeah, to a degree. Yeah, they cataloged it and everything. Yeah.
Just fucking toss it in a trash bag.
No, that's what we did.
Throw
We
it
threw it in
back in the
in a
truck.
trash bag. We threw it in a big ass trailer, and at the end of it, she would figure out whatever it is she needed to figure out, and then we'd throw it all in the trash, dumpster, and then repeat the next day.
Huh.
Yeah, not an ideal job. Trust me, not an ideal job. But like I said, I needed a job. It paid the bills.
You're looking for a suntan.
I don't suggest doing it. It's one of those unappreciated jobs. You're sounding like Kenny again, Outlaw.
What's that?
Oh, maybe that's Wh0r3ing that's sounding like Kenny.
I think so.
I'm hearing someone talking. And that's all I hear. It sounds like they got a can over their head and they're talking.
Nah, it's not me.
Oh. I thought it was because you're normally the one that's having issues other than dog.
Good day to you.
God damn, I used all my primeval essences. Let's see what else I need. Alright, so I need the ring
5, 6, if I had dog, it's
and the trinket.
chest.
Crystal Kitten
What I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that's
said,
fucking ridiculous.
I used to clean
Like,
that
who
homeless
needs a
shelter
King
here,
Kong
and the
dog?
washrooms and boarding
I'd
rooms
be a
were nasty,
sailor.
full of drug shit. You didn't
Oh,
even
what?
want to touch the weed you found, like
A King
nauseated
Kong
face.
dog.
Oh,
You used to like put guys on pipe.
he's clean. The homeless shelter here, and the washroom and boarding rooms were nasty, full of drugs. Shit, you didn't even want to touch the weed you found. I mean, I could understand that. I was in a homeless shelter. I do have standards.
How are you?
But this was in a personal safe that, and it was still like double sealed and saran wrap and shit. It smelled like it smelled like they locked a skunk in there with it. Like, I was so upset with my boss. God rest her soul. She's a good woman. She's a good one.
See you later.
She didn't put up with shit.
What would these nuts?
This outfit is ridiculous. I gotta change up my look. Where are you at? Ah, so many people in the way.
Stop! Browse!
Just to be sure, my stuff doesn't sound like static anymore, does it?
No, you sound good to me.
All right.
Crystal Kitten said, smoke a bowl time.
Yes, it is.
Amen.
It is definitely smokable time.
Breathe air.
Air? I do breathe air every day. I'm breathing air right now. In fact, I'm about to breathe in some more air. Let's get something going for y'all.
David Smith said, "Don't do it, Chaos. The air didn't do anything to you."
Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Don't touch me there. Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
Yeah. Fresh air. That's what fresh air sounds like.
Yeah. See, I just breathe in all kinds of air.
You breathe tuberculosis.
Oh. Fuck yeah. My cat's coming over to check on me to make sure I'm okay.
Yeah, Crystal, I would. Dang it,
David
for curiosity, man. I would seriously like to see
Air
what
life
kind
matters.
of customer buys one of those.
Crystal Kitten
Like,
said, "Don't die on us, Chaos, LOL."
I'm good.
Kitty wants to smoke.
Yeah.
Don't associate with people who buy fake BBCs.
Like you?
Bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I've just been hearing about
Crystal Kitten
dongs for the past few
said,
weeks.
"Believe it or not, it's men that buy the big ones."
Gay men, no doubt. I can't picture straight men buying something that big. Unless it's a prank.
Yeah, it's a troll.
I mean, I hope it is.
I'd mail that to Nick.
Oh, goddamn. Uh-oh. I thought I hit pause.
I'd send it to Riggs in a heartbeat.
How's that tuberculosis feel?
David Smith said, "So straight men buy small ones?
Whoa,
Kitten
whoa, whoa.
I
Okay,
don't
whoa.
think it's straight men.
Striated men buy them, and
Oh
they
my
even
God.
come in and buy anal toys for themselves for their
That
wives or
was-
girlfriends to use it in them."
That right there,
Yeah.
way too much.
That's getting weird.
Now
Telling ya,
it's beginning to get-
pegging's becoming the new thing. I'm telling you. You gonna be out with the chick and she gonna try and slip that pinky up in there. Tell you in for a good time tonight. I'm like, wait, what?
In the wise words of Patrick Starr, who are you people?
Are you still out there?
I am your father.
No, you were in town.
Well met. Light bless you.
Hmm.
Light be with you.
How many do I have? I'll do it later. I'm gonna jump on a different character.
Crystal Kitten said, "It's so gross, like you're a state guy unless you're secretly gay."
It is. It's just that's not normal.
Wow.
I've had dudes tell me it's like you haven't lived until you've had a chick eat your asshole from behind and blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, whoa 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 what? No, I poop out there. No, that's just nasty. No, why would anybody? Ew. Just ew.
People are into some
That makes me scared to go out in public.
It makes me scared to go into the dating scene if that's what's gonna be out there. I ain't trying to get my asshole crammed in. I ain't into that butt play shit. No, thank you.
Like, now I don't even want to kid about taking my pants off.
That's
No.
understandable.
Oh, come on.
That's just wrong, sir. I no longer feel safe around Hammy.
Oh man.
Don't drop the soap.
Jeez.
Polska
people
Bob
are weird.
said, LMAO outlaw. Crystal Kitten
Nah, it's
said,
just all in good fun,
you
brother.
pretty
We're
much
not.
have to do the crocodile Dundee and grope them to see if they are real women, lol.
Man, it's gonna be awkward now because it's like I have to ask out of like I don't want to fuck with a tranny. I'm just no, and I don't want to just no. No, I'm gonna be like, are you a woman? And then I'm gonna have to go down that rabbit hole of what is a woman? Can you tell me what a woman is?
Better question. Why a woman?
What?
Why is a woman?
I don't even know. It's like they already got rid of what made men unique and special. Now it's women's turns. That's why the trans movement's here. They're about to erase women the same way feminists erased men, or what it meant to be a man. We're a multi-purpose tool, not meant to be used, but not meant to be used. That's for sure.
Remember when feminism actually had a purpose?
No, other than to break down societal norms and all that good shit. No, it had no end goal other than that, and it succeeded. It succeeded. And a lot of people, they don't understand where it come from. It come from across the pond originally. The broads here heard equality movement. We need to get that here.
Crystal
and then next thing you know, we got a bunch of educators
said,
pushing that shit.
A woman is a person who bleeds for 7 days and is able to give birth to children, and if you're lucky knows how to do shit in bed, lol.
But trans people are, but trans men are women now. And trans women can have supposedly, I mean, if it's a woman transitioning over to a man, then yes, that person could still have a kid. But the man transitioning to a woman, yeah, no, they're living in Delusionville.
Be careful.
If your chromosomes are Y, you will always be a guy.
Shut up. No.
What did I do? I spoke the truth.
Crystal Kitten
Yes, right.
said, I don't get this whole trans thing.
Well, it came from the feminist movement itself. Like that's the cancer that metastasized off of it. Is you gotta think about it. The early feminists were separating from the men because they felt that the men weren't having their best interest at heart. So you get your gender studies, which just starts breaking down everything that separates us and makes us unique and special. And now nobody wants to be the gender they were assigned because who the fuck wants those kinds of responsibilities?
I feel like that was an Amber Heard joke,
said,
Crystal Kitten.
So the Q in LGBTQ stands for questionable, lol.
You would think, but it stands for I think queer, which is gay. Also, they make up definitions based off of their feelings, so it's really hard to keep up at an individual basis. As a collective basis, though, yeah, you can pretty much figure them out pretty quick. Oh, Garfield's fucking with one of his toys.
Polska Bob said, I saw the same thing, outlaw, lol.
It's like when they first started coming out,
David Smith
I said this isn't gonna end well.
No way, chaos. Feminist helped the trans movement, but cross-dressing and men selling their bodies goes back to ancient times.
Well, yeah.
Just look at the Japanese and Romans.
Well, duh. They did it in the shit.
Crystal Kitten
Art was really
said,
big.
If the woman has an Adam's apple, then they are a man. It's not hard to see it, lol.
I mean, you'd be surprised. I've seen some transitioned people that you had to do a double take.
Oh my God! Have you guys seen
David
Riley
Smith
Dennis?
Said. Yes, thank you, David.
Renaissance.
The Renaissance era. A lot of actors. I mean, they didn't allow women to do a lot. I mean, their job was to stay at home and raise the kids and keep the house clean. It was a simple fucking role. But a group of angry, spoiled cunts thought they knew better because they were educated. Who is... What are you... There's that tongue punching sound again. It was Outlaw.
Outlaw.
Who are you angry texting,
Riley
Outlaw?
Dennis comes to mind, kitten.
Probably picking up my texting in chat because I left a chat.
Yeah. We heard something. It sounded like he was angry texting.
As much as I would love to beat the keys out of this phone.
Fuckers.
But yeah, there were other things behind their motives besides just breaking up the family and all that. They wanted to get rid of religion,
Crystal
the idea
Kid
of God,
said,
all of that stuff.
When it comes to this feminist thing, I'm on the man's side with everything. They are always stepped on with things.
It's like these broads didn't understand how it worked. You know, the man literally worked himself to death to protect and provide for his family.
Crystal Kid and
all
said,
the woman had to do was stay home.
I don't think I
take
heard
care
of that person,
kids,
Outlaw.
And keep the house clean. Who the fuck, dude? I would do that. Shit.
Zest.
I'm lazy though, so I work because I have to. I need to, because I will get bored. And idle hands lead to the devil's work. There's a lot of things that the feminists won't tell you about. A lot of them were... I'm surprised I haven't gotten flagged yet for this on YouTube. A lot of the early feminists were Jews. They were Marxist Jews. Like Marx himself, who was a Jew. And Trotsky, and Lenin, and Stalin, and Hitler. They were all Jews.
Polska Bob said,
Keep angry
Amber
texting,
Heard is
Outlaw.
Johnny Depp's ex-wife,
Amber Heard.
who took a shit on his bed, Crystal. Mtau Outlaw said, https://youtube.com/@RileyJDennis. Crystal Kid in.
I don't know who Riley
said,
Dennis is.
I
Sounds
know
like a
who
porn
Amber Heard
star.
is.
No,
Outlaw
she brought up the trans
said,
thing a while ago with an Adam's
That's
apple.
Riley Dennis Kitten.
That's the only guy I can think of on here that's got an Adam's apple but presents as a woman.
Go down to Tijuana. Ask me how I know. If you have one come up to you and say, fuck me in my pussy and my ass, it's a tranny.
It's ma'am.
And if they
Crystal
don't...
Kid in said, yeah, I recognize
Oh, goddamn.
Did you ever see the video of that
David
individual freaking out in a
said,
GameStop over their
They
pronouns?
get surgery to shave their Adam's apple
Yep.
down.
Mm-hmm.
It's ma'am. I will kick your ass. Well, that's not very ladylike of you if you are, ma'am.
It's ma'am, brother. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's ma'am. And keep calling me
That dude-
that, I'll kick your ass.
That was like the manliest looking woman I've ever seen with the tiniest purse.
They think it's easier being a woman. Women think it's easier being a man. That's the whole basis behind. Like I said, they hate their own gender so much, they'd rather be the other gender. Because who the fuck wants the responsibilities that come with it? This sucks being a man. I don't understand why the fuck women would want to step into our realm.
Bro, the first time I ever seen Blair, what's that guy's name? Blair White?
Oh,
Blair.
God.
I actually thought for a second that was a woman the first time I saw him.
Crystal Kid in said. Didn't touch me, they's my purse. David Smith
This is why you
said,
don't let people under
dude, that
10 years
thing was
old
like
watch
9 feet
anime.
tall and
They
had
don't know what they want
linebacker
to be
shoulders.
yet.
Yeah. Thing was built like a linebacker. You ain't wrong on that, man.
Yeah.
What better way? I mean, you want to unhuman yourself, then you know, disregard what you were born with and call yourself opposite of it. I mean, go on ahead. You just straight up unpersoned yourself without us having to.
Respect my pronouns, brother.
My pronouns are fuck your pronouns. Do I respect people on an individual level? Yes, but I'm still not gonna do the pronoun shit. It's retarded.
Yeah, that is pretty dumb.
I'm not gonna call someone they, them. It's like, what? No. You're either whatever name you go by, or if I'm referring to you as somebody else, I'd be like, that broad over there, that dumbass over there, or whatever I fucking decide to call you at the time.
It's Wh0r3ing.
My name's Deez.
These nuts. Can I get a D's nuts?
Can I get a hiya?
Yeah. See, I ain't scared. Got all awkwardly quiet after I dropped that
David
word.
Smith
Can I say
said,
it then?
if you go by Jim
don't
and look
need
like a
permission to
Brenda,
say
I'm
it.
calling you it.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
And I've seen some
What do you mean,
broads
Crystal Kid
nowadays. I've seen broads
said,
nowadays that literally
I was at the
they
store
are
one day and
they
this dude
ain't
was
even
being
trans.
an asshole and thinking I
And
was a
these
trans
bitches
woman,
is
so
built-
I grabbed my boobs and asked him if they looked fake to him. LOL, he was shocked.
I mean, sometimes it's hard to tell whether they're real or fake until you get them uncovered and see if there's scars or not. This guy about to kill me. Ah, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Yep. I get a revive? No. Well, fuck you too.
Sometimes hard R is well deserved.
Oh man. So I can. Nope, I can't fly.
Crystal Kid said,
I had on a very
it was middle of summer and I had on a very low cut shirt.
an asshole and thinking I was a trans woman. I mean, some yeah.
David Smith
Nowadays got like that
said,
shoulder frame
nah,
of like a
fake
linebacker.
tits are fairly obvious to me.
I
They're
mean, I've
usually
seen
unnaturally
some.
perky or the space
Yeah.
in between is too wide.
You know what? This all started with Last of Us 2.
Oh God, this is before that. This is when we started letting the gays get married. And it goes before that. Is when we let them get in the scouts. They should have made their own little branch instead of doing what they did and used the government to force their way into a place they had no business being in.
Yep.
Because what was the first thing that happened when that was allowed? They're no longer called the Boy Scouts. And it also attributes because they let girls in the Scouts too. That didn't help either. They should have just said, just do what we do or fuck off. Instead of like, yeah, sure, they could join up. And then lower the bar on top of it.
Yeah, I never understood that whole Boy Scout thing where they wanted to join.
It's because boys were doing all the cool shit. And girls were learning about basket weaving and cooking and girly shit.
Ah,
And some
too
were raging.
patriarchal.
Too many boys. You gotta add some diversity in there. Get some girls in there. Yeah, that went over really fucking well.
I'm more than just a cookie seller.
We're more than just kitchen dwellers.
Crystal
Like, no
Kitten.
shit.
Said. The
Y'all
brownie
are
troops
penis
and the Girl
puffers
Guides here had to
too!
change their name cause brownies is an offensive name.
I mean, I got
David
kicked
Smith
out of the Boy Scouts because I ate a
said,
brownie.
All of it started with Hollywood.
Yeah,
Constantly
Hollywood fucked up
presenting
a
men
lot.
as women and whatnot.
Those Girl Scout
Look at
cookies
Bugs
are
Bunny.
absolutely
Oh,
delicious.
God.
Always
Thin
dressing
mints
in
in a
drag and
freezer?
kissing dudes.
Oh.
Eric
Fuck
Zombrow.
yeah.
Welcome to my
Eric
channel.
Zombrow.
Eric
What's good,
Zombrow.
brother? How you doing?
Said.
It's tough to be
Gentlemen.
Simone's are better.
Crystal Kitten. Said. LMFAO LOL.
Brownies are... What? That's a food. My curiosity is
Kitten
spiking again. Chaos.
The Girl Scout cookies aren't the same
Oh
like they
my
used
No,
to.
it's because they took the
Polska
gluten. They're
Bob
all gluten free and
said.
shit.
Easy07. David
That's
Smith
fucked up.
said. Easy. Clinking beer mugs
Oh,
flex
yeah, I haven't had them.
biceps.
I
If you
haven't had
look
them in
on
a long
almost
time.
everything nowadays, they all
Eric
say
Zombrow.
gluten free.
Said. Polska. David.
I haven't had a box of cookies in a long time. I used to like those, what were the, caramel ones or the...
Samoas, caramel delights.
Yeah.
Because apparently the word Samoas were offensive to Samoans.
Ooh, them are so good
But
with
yet,
some milk.
ginger snaps still exists. Next time you're eating some gingerbread cookies,
Eric
ask them what
Zombrow
it's like, knowing
said.
that you're committing
Thin
ginger
mints
genocide.
in a freezer. Delicious.
I just said that, sir. They are delicious.
Honestly, the lemon one.
Like, ask yourself now, am I committing a hate crime every time I eat a gingerbread cookie? Because you gotta think, all the gingers they use to make those cookies.
You are in Shrek's universe.
Crystal
No, I'm
living
talking
cookie.
real life,
Said.
bruh.
Not the ones here in Canada they took
He's a
away
living
the thin mints
cookie
they
in
sold
Shrek
and
world.
less sugar in the chocolate and vanilla one and brought in oatmeal cookies. David Smith
I know.
said. LOL ginger is root chaos.
I know. I like fucking with people. It's fun. You walk up to a ginger like, what's it like knowing the level of people used it to make this cookie? I'm just like,
Oatmeal cookies.
what? Ew.
If you do that, you'd have to hold French people to the same standard when you eat French fries.
Those are just deep fried potatoes.
I beg to differ.
I mean, they literally take a potato and slice it up.
False. Potatoes are people.
At least those are the chips I know.
Potatoes are people.
Potatoes are people.
Yes.
I highly doubt that, but okay.
No, they are. Some of you.
You're gonna tell us grass has feelings?
David Smith said. They're
Well,
soulless cookies chaos. What better name face
They're
for hand over mouth?
soulless cookies. They have no soul.
Yes, they do.
What, gingers? No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No.
I must say, I do find red-headed women attractive.
Yeah, they are, but they're also the craziest.
I do too. I fell into that trap many years ago.
I fell for one a while back, and she destroyed whatever ability to love was left in me.
Lindsay Lohan pre-drugs destroyed me.
Before she went lesbian?
Yep.
Or, nah, she's not full lesbo. She just
Crystal
needs the right
Kitten
dick.
said.
That's with any
I'm
lesbian.
Auburn LOL.
They just need to meet the right dick.
Pre-drugs, she was like hot as hell.
Yeah, even when she was just like, you could tell she was on something, like right before she hit rock bottom, she's kind of like maybe bury her face in the pillow bangable, but
I'm going to pretend I know.
because she still had
David
a body.
Said. Auburn equals
But that
mostly soulless.
face.
And I think Chaos. That's because I'm part Irish, which is where the redhead love comes from.
Yeah, same. I've always had a thing for redheads. It's either the Scottish or Irish. I don't know which one. All I know is I see a redhead and I'm like, ooh. Like, I was out $150, but I got molested in the process, so I can't full on complain. I was in this strip club called Deja Vu. It's my first time in Seattle, and she ticked all my boxes: tall, redhead, Catholic schoolgirl outfit. I was already sold.
Oh, jeez.
Send me back into the VIP and yeah. Things happen.
Crystal Kitten said, Irish has bright red and Scottish has the darker red to auburn.
Okay, either or, it don't matter to me. The slightest tinge of red, and it's like, let's go. Give a pure redhead? Oh God, I'm done. And that was the thing. The chick that I was taught that kind of destroyed my ability to love. She was a ginger. She was almost as tall as me, and I'm 6'1". And she was built right, like well proportioned.
6'1" and bald.
And goddamn, like she initiated everything. I didn't start nothing. She initiated it all. And for 6 months I was actually fucking really happy. But then her mom started getting into her head.
Oh God.
I'd cracked a joke about her being
Crystal
marriage
Kitten
material.
said, Chaos, you sound like Jason Mewes from Jay and
Oh
Silent
my
Bob.
God.
LOL.
Yeah, and it was a lot because I saw more than just myself in her, if you know what I mean. Like I didn't like we had a lot in common. We got along well. We enjoyed each other's company. But her mom hit her with the you need to experience life and go out there and sow your oats.
Oh my God.
And yeah. A couple days later, I get a call. It's like we're getting too serious. You need to take a break. And I was just like, what? And she's like, yeah, my mom said I need to experience life and you know, do things before I settle down. And I was, you know, I can't stop her. So it's just like, okay, well then I guess bye. And I hung up, and I haven't talked to her since because I'm not gonna. Why fight if her mind's already made up? I learned that with my ex that I spent 7 years with. Once her mind was made up about Travis, nope, I was done.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to get rid of mine because she turned out to be bipolar.
They're all bi. It's just a matter of finding out whether they're bisexual or bipolar.
Yeah, she was bipolar. She liked playing mind games. So I was like, nah, we're good.
Emotional terrorists.
21. Can you do something for me?
What do you want about boy?
Crystal Kitten said,
You gotta
I'm
do
both
it. You gotta look
LOL.
up Drake's behavior on her loss.
Fuck
then-
Drake. Not literally. He's a piece of shit too. Smart, but he's a piece of shit too.
What?
Fuck all of them celebrities, dude. They can all eat a bag of dicks. Like, literally and metaphorically, they can all eat a bag of dicks and die. Anybody that idolizes them and takes what they say for, like, gospel is a fucking retard and deserves whatever bad shit happens to him. I will not apologize. I will not apologize for saying that. See, all this gear just changed. What the fuck? Oh, wait, I'm on a different character.
Yeah, I can't get behind celebrities either.
Dude, I'm gonna put eye drops in your milk.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. Wouldn't put it past you.
Crystal Kitten said.
You
The
seem
guy
like-
friend I have
you
keep
seem
telling
like
me I'm the
type.
most sane women they have met, lol.
Ooh,
Ooh. Where's the owl?
I don't know. So I'm trying to find out.
David Smith said. Sounds
Booty
like a
juice,
simp to me,
built
CK.
like a moose.
God damn, did I just do a no-no?
Anchors away.
I got this mace that's stronger than...
Clap right.
God damn. Can I dual wield? Nope, cannot dual wield.
Since I'm bored, I'm gonna spam memes in the meme section.
Go for it. That's what it's there for.
Let's see. Let's see. What should I say? This one.
Hookers and blow. That's exactly what you should send.
This one.
And if you don't, you got a tiny PP.
This one. This one.
Guess I'm gonna sell that then.
Safe travel.
What else is here? This server now belongs to Eggman.
What?
This server now belongs to Eggman.
Server belongs to me. I wonder what glams how much money do I even have? I might have enough to upgrade something.
If I play a meme on my phone, will you be able to hear it in here?
Probably.
Hold on. Time to experiment.
Oh jeez. I'd rather you not.
Lucky doos and rope.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't. Thank God.
So it doesn't work. Because if you did hear it, you probably would have freaked out.
Quite possibly. I mean, it depends. Don't give me a reason to mute you, though.
Alright.
I'm just gonna put that out there. Don't give me a reason to mute you.
Does that mean I have to get rid of this last meme I sent?
Well, I mean, I'm talking about playing shit that you shouldn't be playing through speakers that may or may not get me in trouble. Oh, you're not a bother in chat, kitten.
So what?
I don't know why Crystal keeps apologizing. Says she's being a bother in chat, and she's not.
No, you're not bothering me.
Xbox can't pop up.
If I didn't want you here, I'd already have you blocked. I gotta tell people, don't give me a reason to not like you. I'm a pretty easy person to get along with. Mainly here to game, bullshit with people, have conversations. If they come up. And that's it. I'm like the Joe Rogan experience, but with video games. You get to watch crappy gameplay while people bullshit. More entertaining than just watching the two people flap their cock holsters. At least it is in my opinion. What do I know? I'm just a stupid man.
In the chat.
Crystal Kitten said,
The habit for
very
apologies.
bad past it's a habit for apologies.
No, you
Holes
made me
kebab
laugh the whole time, kitten.
said,
You're cool with me.
You're not bothering anybody, Sir Still.
The only thing you've managed to
David
do
Smith
is
said,
cause us to raise
man.
questions of why and why. But
Yeah.
other than that, you're good.
Holes
Yeah,
kebab
now I'm
said,
curious.
Crystal, are you
gonna go out
Canadian?
and buy them, huh?
No, I have a
What's
lot
your
of
store?
Crystal
Outlaw
Kitten
wants to buy something.
said, yes, I'm
He
Canadian.
wants the King Kong Monkey Dong. That's the big black one that was on the end.
Oh God.
He's
Holes
gonna
kebab
name it Eduardo.
said, how that explains it.
I can't get that image out of my head. Like, what the crap?
Dude. So I'm pretty sure I'm desensitized to a lot of shit. It's like, I mean, that surprises me, but it doesn't. Because I know it exists. But every time I see it, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Crystal Kitten said, I'm Canadian, but I don't sound
Yeah,
like
but
it.
make that up. Are you aware of Chaos's OnlyFans?
Pictures of Garfield's butthole for $5 a pop.
Whoa. Jeez, man.
Crystal
Pay
Kitten
$100 a
said,
pop. He'll send you a
I
personal
keep
picture
getting
of
told
himself.
I have an accent.
Oh my God.
I have no idea what he just said because I kind of tuned him out. Which I would suggest you learning how to do with him. Because he says some pretty off-the-wall shit.
What's one thing off the wall I ever said?
Do what?
What's one thing off the wall I've ever said?
Hey, you said what you just said.
What did I say?
What did you just say?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Well, I don't remember now because it's been forgotten and moved on. But you have.
What?
You've dropped, man. You've dropped some N-bombs in my chat, in my channel, in the live part where people can hear you.
When did I do that?
Oh God, the last time we played Fortnite.
When was that?
God, ages ago. But it's the fact you did it.
In what?
While I was live streaming, fool. God damn. See what I gotta deal with?
Yep.
This is why I smoke.
Breathe there.
And there goes Outlaw angry texting again. Or is he aggressively sexting?
No.
Crystal Kitten said, I have a fear of men, but yet men I get along with the most, only cause I know not all men are assholes.
Not all of us are bad. And that's the one thing I hate about feminists. They paint us all as like that small minority of pieces of shit that are actually out there doing these horrible things.
What about
David Smith said, I am face with hand over mouth.
me a what? Oh?
You're one of those bad eggs.
Yeah.
Oh, David. I am. God damn. All these in-game noises. Oh, there's the boss.
Crystal Kitten said, if I see one of my guy friends upset or whatever, I ask to see if he needs to talk. I don't shove him off and tell him to be a man. Get over it.
Oh God, I'm gonna die.
Crystal Kitten
I need
said,
the
I
heal.
hate feminists.
And you know, I used to be on board, you know, the whole equality bandwagon. Then I started listening to them
Crystal
hags.
Kitten
And
said,
then,
You're in good.
you
no,
know,
don't die chaos.
Here's where it starts getting twisted. Then I started listening to the to all the other groups that claim to be marginalized, and I realized that there's a lot of overlappage, and that's what sent me going down the rabbit holes of finding out where that ideologies came from and stuff. That's how I found out that Marxism was at their core. Now the feminists basically hijacked the civil rights movement, and I don't know how involved Martin Luther King Jr. was. I do know he was a socialist. That much I do know for a fact. Whether he was Democrat or Republican, I hear he's a Republican, but the words implied Democrat. So I'm going with that. But he was a socialist nonetheless. And you can hear it
Crystal
in
Kitten
order to
said,
find that, he's got to listen to his
can I
speeches.
ask you guys something only cause I'm curious?
Oh, and I'm dead. What's up? Ask away. You may or may not like the answer you get. Just a forewarning.
Yeah, ask away. You're in good company here.
Crystal Kitten said,
Old enough.
how old are you guys?
Old enough. I just turned 40.
I am 34.
You are over twice my age.
Yep. Why are you in here, kid? Shouldn't
David
you be out
Smith
doing drugs and
said, too old.
and getting high
No.
and snorting Tide Pods and cramming pixie sticks up your asses
Chris Mitchell
and whatever
No,
other
I'm
weird
Welcome
shit
to my
y'all are
channel.
into.
Chris Mitchell said,
What's
hey
up,
brothers,
Chris?
I'll be popping on soon.
All right,
Yo.
man.
David Smith said,
Yo, Chris.
30. Crystal Kitten
Not the
said,
youngest one here.
I'm going to be 35 next month.
Oh, god damn. I just landed, fool. Why you gotta be attacking me like that?
I'm not the youngest one here, am I?
Yes, you are.
By how much?
Well, we're all adulting before you are nut staining in your daddy's drawers, so.
16, yeah, that's me.
Yeah, so. Yeah, we're like 3 times your age.
Crystal Kitten said, LOL.
Nice.
I don't know about that, Tim.
Tuberculosis.
David Smith.
Yeah, I need to
Said.
hit him.
AHH, so you are well
No, you need to
acquainted with the
breathe
wall.
air.
Oh, God. She's married, bruh. I think she is, at least.
Crystal Kidin. Said. My oldest son is going to be 15 in January.
Aw, shit.
Crystal Kidin.
Have fun with
Said.
that.
Walls are fun.
Walls are fun. Let's try to keep the politics out. Oh.
Crystal Kidin.
Okay. I thought
Said.
she was married.
I'm single if
Oh,
I'm who you're
SCE,
talking
good
about,
to see you,
LOL.
brother.
SCE.
Successful
Yo,
endeavors.
What's good, brother?
Welcome to my channel. Successful endeavors.
Brother, SCE
Said.
in the house.
The wall is undefeated. David Smith.
It is.
Said. SCE knows what's up, clinking beer mugs, flexed biceps.
You're playing Minecraft in a cave looking for diamonds.
What?
It's a meme I sent.
Oh. I was about to say, you're cut off. You're drunk talking.
My recommendation, don't watch it.
I'm probably not going to.
Holes Kebab. Said. SCE07. Crystal Kidin.
What the
Said.
hell?
I want to get my Warcraft going again. I need to call Blizzard to see if I can restore my old account.
It's like a game furries would enjoy.
As long as you have the password and stuff, you should be able to access it, Crystal.
Successful endeavors. Said. Chaos. David. Bob.
Cessport endeavors.
SCE in the house. The Master Wrench. No. Boy, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about.
I do.
That's exactly the kind of shit I'm talking about.
What?
The weird noises and shit.
Was it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh.
I saw your thing move. Unless Outlaw's
Crystal
in here
Kidin.
fapping live,
Said.
which I don't
No.
I lost the key code keychain
Nope.
and the email
I'll
isn't
read the
being
chat.
used anymore. Crystal
Oh my, it's
Kidin.
up a dang screen.
Said.
Oh.
Hi SC.
Okay.
You don't want to talk about you saw my thing, dude. What are you talking about? What do you mean by that?
What?
Fucking heck, I ran out of sparkling water.
Oh, alright. And now I go turn this crap in.
Crystal Kidin. Said. Cause of one of my exes, 2 of my emails got deleted by the cops. Successful endeavors.
Really?
Said. Everyone calls me Master Wrench, but in actuality I'm the second best wrench on the internet. Duality reality is the best wrench out there. No questions asked.
Another channel I need to
Successful
go subscribe
endeavors.
to.
Said. Kitten.
That's wild. I don't see how. That's possible, but then again, laws are weird everywhere you go, so.
David Smith
I don't
Hit me
ask
for it.
questions unless
Are
I
you a
have
teacher?
permission.
Crystal Kidin said. I don't ask questions unless I have permission.
Yeah, I was raised that way too. Don't speak unless spoken to. Speak when spoken to. I know all about that.
Am I a teacher, David? Is that what he's asking?
No, I think he's talking to Crystal.
Gotcha. 'Cause I was fixing to say no, but I have a story about a teacher that I went to school with that became a teacher. That
He was his most
had-
favorite PE coach. Every day after gym.
No, this was actually a girl that I went to school with that became a teacher, and then she had sexual relations with underage kids.
What?
Yep. She had just started teaching. She was like 22, 23 years old and had sex with her students.
What grades did she teach?
Had to have been junior high.
Yeah, it was one of those. Like, I'd have to go back and pull the article up. It's been years ago since I've read about it. I'll have to dig it up.
I'm not gonna lie, I had a couple teachers I wouldn't mind having to go with.
Yeah, she was a cheerleader in high school.
Oh god.
Yeah, that tells you everything right there.
Yeah. For the most part. Not all of them, but a good deal of them.
She checked a few check marks off. She was pretty tall too.
Oh, damn. I remember I tried getting with one of the volleyball players. She's tall, this tall drink of glass. And a tall drink
David
of water.
Smith
I fucked all that up.
said,
Wow.
Had a math
But,
teacher that was 23 when I was 14.
She
was
straight
a
up
smoke
hit me
show
with,
for
I
sure.
don't mess with guys shorter than me.
Oh my
I was
god.
just like, I'm not much shorter. Like, she was only a couple of inches taller than me. Duality reality.
Successful
can zap those
endeavors,
prawn bots before
said.
some of them can get
Chaos.
this second
Duality
spam
reality
message.
can zap those PRON bots before some of them can get in their second spam message in.
David,
That's
she
how good
was.
he is.
David, this girl that I knew, man, she was smoking in school. I mean, she had the body, she had the tan, the hair, everything, and she was tall.
It was an
Man.
English teacher, Mrs. Lawrence. She caught me looking up her skirt during the toss test. She was wearing this short ass sundress, man, and sitting
Crystal
in a way
Kidin
that if you lean just
said,
right, you could see everything.
"No one liked me
so
in
I was
school."
like, I was in that same boat for the most part.
I can't blame you, man. I did that
Man,
too.
I was young and horny. What do you expect? Then her daughter, I had a thing for her too. That bitch gave me a fake number.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she hung out with the preppy people.
David Smith said,
What
I feel
class
that
sounds like
dude.
is that
Mine was
character?
A. Successful
This
endeavors,
is the new class.
said. What class is that character?
Well, Kitten, I wasn't very popular in
This is
school
the
either.
Evoker. No, I was a nerd. I was made fun of because I played role-playing games in the morning with my friends. And
Yeah.
I was in JROTC. And yeah,
Which
all
is-
the shit that
Crystal
I saw in the
Kidin
movies was part of
said,
my life.
I was bullied until I threw a desk at another student.
Which is kind of strange for me because I was the class clown. I always had
David
to act
Smith
up in class.
Yeah, I had
said,
to,
I feel that too.
Uh,
I had to
The one
threaten
I
to
had was a
shooty
petite little
pew-pew
blonde
some
who was in the
people.
snowboarding and just had a killer body.
Yeah, I'm seen as the know-it-all sometimes.
That means you're the one that's under the desk doing all the right?
All my teachers are female. What are you talking about?
What is a woman? Are you sure they're women? They could be trannies.
A woman
You
is not a
don't know.
man.
I mean, can't tell nowadays. I've seen some
What is a
dudes that look like a woman. I've seen some women that look like men. Like you look like a chick.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Bear showed me a picture of you.
Bro, what?
When you were all chained up in his basement?
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
What are you talking about?
You say I say weird stuff. That's all you.
That was me. Goddamn.
Crystal Kitten said, "This chat just got mired. Interesting, lol."
No, last time I asked out
Instead of calling me out in front of the class, though, she just kind of looked me dead in the eyes and gave me that stern shake her head back and forth no.
Successful endeavors. Said,
and then I got back to the
"Don't pay
toss
attention
test.
to him while he's choking on the bong."
It was it's quite a rush though.
David Smith
Not
said,
gonna lie.
"Myers are pretty drab things." Was that
I've
an
yet to have a
insult?
teacher that I genuinely find attractive.
What's up, Indy? How you doing?
For me, it was.
Hemi?
I said
Crystal
Indy.
Kitten
Hemi
said,
left.
What?
"You
Hemi
sure
left?
he's not choking on
Either
something
it
else?
got too
LOL.
weird
JK in
for
the
him.
face with smiling eyes."
Or I don't know. I think it just might have got too weird for him, and he had to dip potato chip out of here. Let's get too real.
I
Dude,
don't see it getting too weird for Hemi though.
Dude, I about just
know,
choked
that's
on my
what's got me
snack.
confused, because he's weird.
Bro, I about just choked on my snack.
Successful
when I said
endeavors.
that. That was
good.
Said, "That's what she said."
What's up, brother Andy?
Chris will be in here in a little bit. He's taking his sweet ass time.
For me, it was a teacher named Miss Ulrich.
Mr. Ulrich?
No, Miss
Is he
Ulrich.
the PE teacher?
No. No, she was about 5'8", 5'7".
Mm.
And she always wore those like short dresses.
The sundresses? Did she have the bob haircut?
No, she actually had long, long like dirty blonde hair.
Successful endeavors.
This one,
and she always
said,
mine had
Indy.
had the Karen haircut.
Oh. And she always wore tights and heels.
Oh.
Oh, man. I was 12, 13 years old. I couldn't concentrate in class because of it.
Yeah.
And she'd always sit
bad
on
for boys nowadays. I've seen what the girls are wearing in schools nowadays. It ain't right. It ain't right for them young boys. Oh my God.
And it didn't help. Chaos, it didn't help because she'd sit on a stool in front of the class. She had her legs bent a certain way, like you was talking about.
Yeah.
And I
You
sat on the front
purposely
row.
want the attention. It's like holding a steak in front of a starving lion. It's the power they get off on the power.
Yep.
Oh hell yeah.
Iridium Kush. Welcome to my channel.
Oh, what's up, Iridium?
Iridium
How
Kush.
you doing, brother?
Said,
What's up, brother?
"Hello,
Kush?
Chaos." Crystal Kitten
Patrice O'Neil
said,
said it best.
"Hi, Kush."
Yeah.
David Smith said,
Yo,
Patrice O'Neil said it's best. It's like
Douglas,
dangling
what's good,
salmon dipped
brother?
in honey in front of bears.
Mr. Bud Light
Douglas
himself.
Edwards. Welcome to my channel.
Yeah, kinda
Douglas
SC.
Edwards said, "Hey, Chaos. Successful
Oh,
endeavors."
God, yeah.
Said, "The
Sounds like
kind
y'all
of
are lucky.
teacher
I've
that
yet to
gets
have a
you
teacher
rock
that I
hard in your
genuinely find
seat,
attractive.
then calls you up to the blackboard." Iridium
Well, back in
Kush
the day, and I don't know if
said,
it's still a thing anymore, but
"Hello,
we used to have to
SC,
dress out for
Kitten,
PE.
Doug, David."
So they made us wear those like stupid gay-looking shorts.
Yeah.
And then they would have the cheerleaders come through
The
just as
Daisy
they
Dukes,
dressed
not
out.
the Daisy Dukes. The yeah, Daisy Dukes, essentially.
And the cheerleaders just happened to walk through the gym
David
while we
Smith
were getting ready to
said,
play dodgeball
Kush
or
flexed biceps dashing away.
I didn't care.
Successful
I
endeavors.
Let my shit show.
Said Doug.
There's nothing I could do about it, man. Just
Douglas
I'm not gonna try and
Edwards.
hide it.
Said.
Chaos
at
was that
successful
guy.
endeavors at Iridium Kush at David
like,
Smith.
hey,
Good to see you, men.
I can't help it.
David Smith.
Yeah, Indy, you
Said.
had
It's
me
got a
cracking up
mind
a
of
while
Doug
its
ago,
clinking beer
dude.
mugs flexed biceps.
It's
Dude,
literally
you had
got
me.
a mind of its own.
Successful
You
endeavors.
had me cracking up a while ago,
Said.
Indy. Like I was
Douglas
so
Edwards.
curious, and yet
Said. At
I knew not
successful
to ask the
endeavors.
question.
Thanks for the
You
invite
just-
on
you don't-
Discord to
I
the
know.
mushroom.
I knew. I was curious, but I was like, no, don't do it.
Doug, that was kind of through me. I don't know if it's sending everybody things to join Mushroom or not. You don't have to join. I'm trying to find out how to get rid of that thing so it stops doing that. 'Cause I don't
I just
appreciate it
ignore
doing. I don't appreciate
Successful
it doing
endeavors. Said. It is.
that. But you don't have to join it. It's essentially Twitter for gamers. That's all it is.
And then Indy Crystal Kitten sent that picture, and I was like, no, don't do it.
Drink.
What's up?
I'm smoking. I can't
Oh.
take a shot. I mean, you can take a
I've
drink
got
anyways. I'll catch up to you.
It's unhealthy as crap, but Doug, I've got a Coca-Cola.
Hey, that'll work.
Breathe.
Nice to see you guys.
It's good to
Good to
see
see you,
too,
buddy.
brother. How
Crystal
you doing?
Kitten. Said.
Eesh.
Yes, the picture
stuff-
lol.
Hey,
Okay,
Andy, how you doing, man?
This stuff tastes just as bad as I remember.
Drinking quality
Oh,
beer
Doug.
here,
What
Doug.
are you drinking? What you drinking?
Oh,
on?
do what, Andy?
I'm drinking quality beer here, Doug. How about you?
What y'all
I
drinking?
got some Bud Light.
Oh God.
I would never thought.
I mean, it's better. It's better
Successful
than
endeavors.
Coors Light
Said.
or Natty Light.
I hope that you all had a good
I
Thanksgiving.
think so.
God.
Doug, I
think so.
Crystal Kitten.
I thought about you today,
Said.
Doug. I was
Can I
driving to
ask
work
another
and
question?
I was going through the hoodie part of
Go
my
for it.
travels, and this guy was walking down the road with a 12-pack of Nat Ice.
Oh,
Now, to
I'm
answer your
like,
question,
man.
Chaos, the Coca-Cola, it tastes just as bad as I remember it the last time. Why I
Yeah.
don't drink it.
Yeah, I don't. I went from after their little be less white bullshit. I straight up went to Pepsi.
David Smith. Said. Cheers,
Pepsi's
clinking
not-
beer mugs.
Pepsi's
Forgive me,
not
I'm drunk
bad,
and chatty
dude. It
again.
actually still tastes like I
Just tell me
remember
to
when I
shut
was a
up if I
kid.
get to be too much.
Well, we had
Crystal
family that
Kitten
went and bought drinks
said,
yesterday for the
Where are you
Thanksgiving
guys
meal,
from?
and they
Sorry,
brought a
curious.
Coca-Cola over here. So,
David Smith.
you know,
said,
whatever. I'll polish it
America.
off, throw it away, get it out of here.
Chaosforyou728
Bottle of Sky vodka
said,
in my freezer that I need
Texas.
to finish.
It tastes horrible.
It
God,
does.
I hate
I
the
gotta
taste
mix
of
it.
it.
I gotta mix it with shit. I can't. Don't.
yeah, I had a good Thanksgiving, SCU.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
did too. Hope yours was well, also, sir.
I could use it to go clean my car bumpers outside, huh?
Who that? There she is, Miss Double
David
Trans
Smith
America.
said.
Double,
SKYY face
double.
vomiting, face vomiting.
Don't be a bigot.
Successful endeavors. Said,
Hey,
Right, Chris.
Coca-Cola's
What's going
polar
on,
bears
Brother
need to
Doug?
be less white.
Good to see you, man.
what's up, buddy?
Hey, Mr.
Oh
Outlaw.
gosh, yes. Oh yeah.
Oh, someone's getting a Facebook call.
Yeah, I'm letting it pass. I don't want to take it tonight.
Who is it?
Somebody back home.
I'm gonna say, is it Riggs? Is he lonely?
Isn't he always lonely?
I don't know. He's got 90 proof Nancy at a
David
beckoning
Smith
call, so
said.
That's why he's got all
At
those
Chris
STDs.
Mitchell flexed biceps clinking beer mugs. Crystal Kitten
Thought,
said. I don't drink Coke anymore.
hey, Chaos, you want to do the You dungeon run with me? Because I got to do it on my mage.
Sure.
Successful endeavors. Said. How did you know?
Right, Crystal? I could use this stuff to polish the chrome on my bumpers on my
Successful
Yukon.
endeavors.
You can.
Said.
You use
Chris.
it to eat the battery acid, the battery corrosion off your cables and stuff. Like, you can take a rusty old penny and throw it in there, and in a couple days that shit's gonna be shiny.
It's a little flat tasting too.
Yeah, they did something to it recently to change the recipe. Like I said though, Pepsi still tastes the same. I don't know. Then the what is it? Barks root beer.
Crystal Kitten.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barks is
Said.
good shit, man.
But
Yeah, you can. It's
A&W
been
tastes
proven,
like a
and
cream
something better is
soda.
Monster Energy drink.
Ew.
Oh yeah, A&W is good.
Monsters are just as bad for you.
That's one thing I don't
If
care
not
about.
worse.
Somebody was telling me that. Why do I like all the stuff that's bad for me?
Yeah,
Because.
yeah, because. Damn.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, that went down the wrong pipe. Oh,
Puff puff pass with your punk ass. Goddamn.
oh my god.
Crystal Kitten.
What you
Fuck
hitting
me.
on, bro? Shit.
I don't drink them. I use it to clean my tools.
Oh.
David Smith.
Yeah, it's okay, Doug.
Said,
I'm addicted to gummy worms.
Do you guys
and
remember the spiked
gummy
energy
bears
shots?
and all that
You
good
mean
stuff?
5-hour energies?
Successful
That's
endeavors.
good stuff.
Said.
Butterfinger.
No joke.
Don't drink
Vinegar
those.
and
Yeah,
Coke remove rust.
They changed
But
Butterfingers.
vinegar doesn't leave a residue.
Yeah,
They
they
don't
are
taste
still
the same.
not too bad, but what's the other one? Crunches? Crunchies?
What? Nestle
Crunches?
Crunch?
Yeah, those they've changed so fucking much, dude, that they're basically fucking a brick now. Like
Yeah, it's
you're
because
trying to eat
Nestle
raw.
and Hershey
David
were getting
Smith
their chocolate from the same
said,
people.
No, they are called spiked.
Oh, it's not
Oh.
chocolate, it's caramel in the center.
Mm.
Talking about the
Could
Crunch
be.
Bar?
Yeah, the crunch bar, that
Yeah.
hard candy coating that they put on it, dude, it's so fucking hard now. It's like doing cement.
Oh yeah. You guys ever ate those Nature Valley granola bars?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're not bad, but I would rather.
They've changed.
Every time I open one of those, like it goes everywhere.
You're
What
better off
happened?
just
Yeah.
You're better
I
off
can't
just crunching it all the way up and then throwing it in a cup or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Successful
best way to eat
endeavors.
those is like a wet
Said.
porridge.
Badlands.
Crunch it up, fucking soak it with some like hot milk
Yeah.
or water.
Funny you
That's
said
what the
that, Chaos.
question is. What's up?
Funny you said that, Chaos, because I've seen people crunch up ramen noodles and eat them raw.
Yeah, I've known
Like
people to do
that.
that. They'll crunch them
yeah.
up and they'll take the powder and put it in there, and then they'll just eat them that way. Yeah.
I've tried it before.
No.
It's not
it don't
bad,
work.
but it's kind of salty.
Yeah, I have to cook my shit.
Oh, same here. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get the munchies bad
Crystal
enough,
Kitten.
nothing's
Said.
off limits.
It's like eating
Oh,
chips.
God.
You know,
Yeah, essentially it is like eating chips.
just leave
Yeah.
saltine. You're high enough.
You just
they're
gotta-
fucking-
You just gotta shake it good enough to make sure it all gets equally like blended though. Otherwise you're gonna get like a mouthful
David
of
Smith.
seasoning.
Said.
Yeah.
It's
And-
terrible but doable.
Yeah.
I've done it a
Well-
few times.
Well, when I cook those noodles, I usually don't use the packet. I like use spices out of my cabinet, like garlic salt and stuff like that.
Okay.
I put a
Pretty good.
additive
See, I'll
into mine
normally-
as well.
I'll normally cook the noodles and then I'll drain the water and then I'll put the powder in there and mix it with the noodles
Yeah.
and then I'll eat it like that. Now if you wanna try a really good way after you've like drained the water and all that, you you throw the noodles back in a pan with some butter and you let it kind of saute and you keep stirring it. You throw in the powder then while it's sauteing with the butter. Oh my god.
Ooh, does sound good.
It's not good for you, but it is good.
Crystal Kitten. Said. I like making a beef stir fry with the
I'm glad
noodles.
I'm full right now and just drinking beer.
Stick around, Doug. We'll make everybody hungry.
Yeah, we'll eventually start talking about food.
I got that spaghetti in there, and
David Smith
I made it yesterday.
said,
I made a bunch
like
of
a
it,
chow
so
mein
I
style
got
without the
enough for
oil.
a couple of days
There you go, Doug. Food prep.
Yeah, it's, and I'm not good at it, so it's like, just
Crystal
new
Kid in
skills I'm adding to
said,
my.
if I have moose,
to
then
my
I'll
life.
use moose.
And
Crystal
and
Kid
again,
in
earlier,
said,
Yeah.
moose meat.
oh yeah, sorry about that. That's my damn idiot neighbor.
Oh, and I
Yeah. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Moose? Moose
the
meat.
moose. Yeah, moose meat's good.
Never had it.
Moose. Cubed up and fried in a pan with onions, man. Best way in the fucking world to have it.
Get a little bit of brown
sounds-
gravy in there. Oh,
Oh yeah, you
Ooh.
just butter yourself a slice of fucking white bread, man, and go fucking nuts.
Crystal Kid in
Ooh, that sounds good.
said, moose meat is more tender and
Well,
juicy than
gentlemen,
beef.
I just went to a community gathering, like a
I'm
little
sorry.
potluck kind of thing.
With moose meat?
Oh, there wasn't a lot of people. There was 10 of us, including 3 children.
Well,
David
nowadays
Smith
children are
said,
considered adults.
Yet I've
so-
heard moose steak is
Yeah,
better
it's
than
just
regular beef steak. Never
This
tried it though.
community event, like I said, it's bad, homie. Community's fucking been annihilated by the goddamn fucking new community board leaders. They've destroyed everything.
Oh god.
Oh, it's fucking sad. It was just absolutely fucking sad.
Crystal Kid in
Indy, we've
said,
got what we call
a full bowl moose can
we've
feed the
got
whole
what we
family
call
for
wild
almost a
game
year.
feast down here,
Cubing speed
and you have a bunch
Welcome
of
to my
people that
channel.
meets like in a gathering, and they
Cubing
cook like
speed
all different kinds of stuff,
said,
like alligators,
dropping the
deer
light,
meat,
men running light skin tone dashing
snake.
That would
away.
be cool.
Successful
They do
endeavors.
snake. They do like
Said, my cheesecake
whatever
brownie sandwiches
they
didn't
can
last
kill,
long yesterday.
kill down here.
It's the fucking bomb.
Kill it, cook
Crystal
it.
Kid in
I did
said,
that shit when I was young,
and the
but
meat is
then
not
I got,
fatty.
what
David
do they call
Smith
it, civilized.
said, at cubing
One of
speed
them
clinking beer
civilized
mugs
people.
flexed biceps.
Well, like in the Outlaw Georgie Whale, they civilized them.
Yeah. Damn, that's a good movie. Yeah, Doug, I've got a.
Civilized. It was something else, and he's like, I didn't comply, but they made my horse comply.
Yes.
Successful endeavors.
Oh, wow.
Said,
Hey, don't worry, Doug. I've
Cubing
got
speed.
the a-hole neighbor here too.
Crystal
He's
Kid
got a
in
Dodge Charger.
said,
He's right across
moose
the
hunting
street. and
season
does
is
the same
opening
thing.
soon here.
Does the same thing.
Cubing speed.
Oh,
Said,
what time is it there,
Hail
man?
David, SCE, and to the
what?
chat. Have a
Yeah.
great evening, yo.
What the
Hot
fuck?
beverage
I know it's
expressionless
Friday and all,
face.
Yeah.
Typically, it's not like that. This guy won't be here more than 5 minutes, probably. I think he's just trying to rile somebody awake or something.
It's those damn
right.
Dodge guys. Those damn Dodge guys.
Fords, most likely Fords.
Oh,
Found
God.
on road dead is what it means.
Well, here it's the truck guys, because everybody's got to have a diesel with exhaust. and-
Cubing speed.
gotta
gotta
have
get right
their
up-
thug horns.
BRB. Bacon
Yep,
cooking.
got air
Speed,
horns on it.
speed. Hello, brother.
They put train horns on them.
Yeah, I was gonna say my fucking one
David
buddy
Smith
in Edmonton who owns a
said,
truck driving company. He put
I
a
thought it
train
was
horn
found
in his
on Road
fucking
Dread.
semi.
There you go.
Kicks people right the fuck out.
Successful
Got an
endeavors.
independent fucking air compressor and
Said,
everything for that thing.
Outlaw Josie Wales was a great movie.
And they're all
Crystal Kid
16,
in
15-year-old kids
said,
that's got daddy's money.
In my town
so
you
it's
find mostly Dodge
$85,000,
trucks.
$3,500 Denali or
Hey, Outlaw, I got a question for you.
yeah.
I might have already asked you, but what's that Carolina lift or squat where they got the front end higher than the back?
Oh my God, dude.
Do you know anything about that?
Douglas
Yep,
Edwards.
I see it
said,
every day.
At
What's the deal
Successful
with it?
Endeavors,
They-
how are you doing
These
tonight,
kids
man?
have got a trend now where they take and they lift. It might be a Tahoe or it might be a Yukon or a truck, and they'll lift the front of it like you would normally, and then they'll cut the springs or whatever on the back and lower it,
Successful
and they'll
Endeavors,
ride down the road with the
said,
truck or whatever, pointed
doing
up to the
good,
sky.
Doug.
So it's kind of like
Douglas
old school
Edwards
raking from the
said,
drag racing days back in the
At
old
Crystal
days.
Kitten, hello, how are
Just
you?
reversed.
So there's no really point of it.
No. And matter of fact, I think, was it North Carolina that outlawed it? There's already a state or two that's done outlawed people doing it.
I thought it might be a rock climbing thing.
Crystal
or something.
Kitten,
Nah,
said,
it's just these kids.
hello, Douglas
It's
Edwards.
like a trend, like lifting trucks, and there's really no point to it, honestly.
It's like
Well, I've
what the
noticed that-
Cholos did with the Cadillacs.
Yeah.
Gotta
Yeah,
get
I
them
see it.
20 twins, but you gotta lift your truck 20 feet off the ground.
I see it every day here. Like
Douglas
kids
Edwards
all over the place here
said,
does it.
At Successful Endeavors, good to hear, man. You're one of my favorites in the community, man.
Oh.
Dude, what the fuck?
What are you
Ability doesn't
talking about?
fucking work.
What ability?
David Smith
The one
said,
that's supposed to allow me to
do they
fucking
got the ridiculous
cast a
smoke
mage
stacks
spell
down
under
there
10
as well?
seconds instantly.
At Mutau Outlaw,
Doesn't fucking work.
Crystal Kitten.
David, they do,
said,
and I've seen a
one
lot
thing
of
that annoys me
teenagers
what
put
people
stacks
are
in the
doing
bed
is
of the
slanting their
truck.
tires on
So
their
they'll
lower
cut holes
cars.
in the back bed of a pickup truck, like an $85,000, diesel truck, and they'll put the most stupidest looking stacks in the back of it. These people here are very retarded.
Successful
About the ones
Endeavors
that lower the
said,
back of their truck. But
thank
keep the
you
front
for
of their
listening
truck
to an
lifted.
old man spurg out.
Yes.
David
why
Smith
would you do that?
said,
Because they're
LOL,
fucking
oh
idiots.
yeah.
So
Same
we
here.
used to mess
They
with the
fucking
kids
ruin the
that did
beds.
it, David, and what we do, like if they pulled up to McDonald's or the parking lot or whatever, we throw our drink cups in their smokestack so it'd blow out when they took off, messing with them. We got a bunch of people to do that.
Yeah, I see where that would be a liability having that.
Oh, it's stupid.
The
It's
way
retarded.
it spurgs out toxic fumes and all that. I thought there was smog. Like, what? Fuck, smog regulations or whatever.
David Smith
I forgot what they call it in
said,
California.
Your
In
grandfather.
haha,
California,
good shit,
in
thumbs up.
California, you have to get like a smog test or something done on your vehicle.
Yeah,
Well-
your grandfather in, they can smoke some, the older ones can smoke as much as they want.
Well, the big thing here, Chaos, is people with window tints.
Douglas
the cops
Edwards
get shoved over
said,
them window tints.
At Successful Endeavors, absolutely, man. I listened to all of
They
yours in
love
Black
pulling
Wolves.
somebody over for window tints.
David Smith
I
said,
mean, to a degree, I
emissions.
understand. They should.
David Smith,
Why do you need your windows
said,
that dark?
Crystal Kitten,
Yes, I
said,
do, damn it.
here if your truck has those stacks, you'll find your truck getting
Yeah,
pounded
Kitten,
and destroyed
that's
just like they
also
do with the
popular
cars
here. I
they
see a
use
lot
for
of the
racing.
people into the lowrider scene
Successful
or the
Endeavors
import scene that do that with their
said,
cars.
California emissions tests.
They'll stance it out, is what they call it.
Hell, they got it where they do inject some fuel into the manifold to make it black out or something. I forget how they do it. Smoke out, black out, or whatever.
Oh, you talking about when they running the diesel down the road and they hit the gas and it throws
They do something and it smokes like it's a smoke screen.
yeah. You're talking about rolling coal.
Douglas
What we
Edwards
call
Rolling
rolling
coal.
coal.
Rolling
said,
coal. Yeah.
At
Yeah, that was
successful
a
endeavors
nickname
that
for it for a long
industrial
time.
strength dildo's
Oh my
avatar is
God,
hilarious.
They'd be going
David
down
Smith
the road, and there'd be like 4 or 5
said,
bikers going down the
I
road,
hate
man.
that
They
stands
just
shit.
smoke them.
They have the camber flared out and it's basically
Yeah, we've got some a-holes here that
Kidden
like to pull up on the
said,
side of like convertibles
having
and
your cars like
other
that
people
ruins the
and
bottom of the
roll
car and
coal on
cause
them and throw
expensive
diesel
damage. David
all
Smith
over them.
said, scraping the ground.
Yeah, that's throwing soot. Oh, man.
Yep.
Oh God.
Yep.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna
it
be
can be
waiting for you
nasty.
for a minute.
That way.
Everybody's doing this.
Well, Kitten, when I was growing up, and I'm sure it's the same for these guys here,
Successful
import cars,
endeavors.
what was big then was
said,
wings,
Doug,
nitrous
please remember
oxide,
that Black Wolf
body
and I were
kits,
clowning on
ground
Bussy
effects,
Maxer long before everyone else was.
neon
We were ahead of the
underglow,
curve.
dang, what else? Turbos, you know, Fast and Furious stuff.
Flowmasters.
Yep.
The fiberglass kind though, because those were louder.
Crystal
You mean
Kidden
glass packs?
said,
Flowmasters.
I miss my old car
Back.
1958
Fiberglass
Chevalier
one.
Bel Air with fake soft top.
Yeah, usually the
Douglas
glass
Edwards
pack was on like the older
said,
V8 cars
At
and trucks.
successful endeavors absolutely I watched that entire stream. Haha.
I can't remember the last time I seen one on a unit.
They probably got away from it because all the cars are fiberglass now and they need materials to make it.
58 Bel Air with fake soft top, nice.
David Smith said, yeah, glass packs are illegal where I'm at. They throw them on rice burners mostly.
They throw them on rice burners.
Chaos,
mainly.
did you work today? Were you off or?
I had the option to work, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow
Oh, that's cool.
after my watch party. I'm gonna do
Crystal
an anime
Kidden
watch party in the morning
said,
about 11
My aunt
o'clock.
found it in a junkyard under a tarp. It had all the original parts and white-rimmed tires.
Nice. I'll try to get up and come check it out.
Okay, we're gonna be watching Bleach.
I don't know much about anime.
Well, it gives you a chance. Bleach it's.
Yeah.
That'd be a good one to start off with, yeah. I'm only on like episode 3 or 4 though, so it's still early.
Okay.
Doug, are you working? Aren't you working a second job?
Yeah, well, yeah,
Crystal
I
Kidden
go back Monday.
said,
I'm at a candy plant
I've never
right
watched
now.
Bleach.
Working
How's that
from
going?
4 to. It sucks. Like I'm basically just taking these giant tubs of chocolate and filling vats like
David
for 10
Smith
hours.
said,
Last
if you
week
like
we
anime,
got
check
off
it out.
about 1. Sometimes we get off at 3 a.m. It just kind of depends on how much product they want to move. I'm doing that
Successful
for
endeavors
up until
said,
the
if I could have edited it easily
16th.
on my phone, I would have made that
then the
video of
railroad
Bussy
starts on the
Maxer dancing in his underwear to the
So,
tune
I got
of
that
Wat
going on,
Wat
just
and
bringing
Devat.
some
Black Wolf synced up
momentum.
perfectly on his computer.
So you are getting some hours?
Yeah, I'm getting something every week. At least 40.
That's good. I don't know if I could work your job, man. Me and Chocolate, we have a very
Oh, it's
unhealthy
brutal.
relationship.
Yeah, I'd have to
Very
be-
It's
unhealthy.
brutal.
I have to be sampling that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get
you
caught.
do, too.
I'm like, what are you doing with your hand in there? I'm sampling the product, making sure it's still good.
Just gotta make
one of
sure
the-
it's safe.
I'm one of the only people in there that speaks English.
Oh,
you got
Bingus.
Donde
Welcome to my channel.
está mi amo
Bingus.
tu madre?
Said. Hey
you got to wear all
Chaos.
that hazmat
Crystal
stuff, little
Kid in.
hat and everything.
Said. I can't work with chocolate. I would be bringing some home. LOL.
I'm covered in
What's
that
good,
stuff.
Successful
brother?
endeavors.
The Tyvek
Said.
suit, and then the
Bingus.
thing for your head, Tyvek.
David Smith.
Oh yeah.
Said.
I got a hair
At
net.
Bingus
I got
clinking
a
beer
beard
mugs
net,
flexed
even though
biceps.
I stay.
Crystal
I
Kid in.
try to keep my face
Said.
shaved. Then I got
Hi,
these
Bingus.
things I put over my arms just to keep. And also I wear gloves. I got a box of extra large gloves. I go through a box
Bingus.
of those
Said.
every day.
Man.
What's up, David Collision
I
Goblin?
bet you get hotter than hell.
Yeah,
Can't be having your dirty hands in the chocolate now.
It's definitely a young man's game what I'm trying to do, because I'm filling up 8 tubs of chocolate and I'm pushing it into a elevator, and I'm making that chocolate go down a floor. I walk down, and then this is after I empty it in the vats, and then I go and I turn this freaking chocolate thing and fill it up again, and I do that the whole night. I'm like, damn.
David Smith.
Is it
Sounds
hot?
like a pretty
Is
easy
the chocolate
repetitive
Man, I
hot?
though that emoji was a
Yeah, it's
Tengu
real
face
hot.
with hand over mouth.
See, you guys gotta understand, he's dealing with like high temperatures and having all that bullshit on.
Successful
Oh, nice.
endeavors.
I bet
Said.
your
Plus, no
hands
one
be
can
smelling
If you
like
worked
a
in a
used
chocolate
condom by
factory,
the end of the
you
day.
wouldn't touch it.
Yeah, I
You're
smell
around
like
it so
candy when
much
I
that
come
you
in.
don't want
And
to
the
eat it.
okay.
Yeah.
Bingus.
When I get out of there,
Said.
you got that candy
Hi,
smell
SC and
too.
Crystal.
You haven't had Charlie or his uncle visit you lately, have you, Doug?
Oh,
Trying
dude,
to
I
nip
wish.
stuff.
I wish.
Yeah,
Doug's looking for that fucking golden ticket.
You ain't seen
You
no
know,
Oompa Loompas.
My paradise would be a beer or a whiskey. I always kind of wanted to be like a brewer and learn how to either make whiskey or make beer. Like, to me, that would be my dream. Like, if I could work in a world like that where I just brewed alcohol. Like a Sam Adams kind of situation.
Heck yeah. Tell him you need. No, I was just gonna say, tell him you need some Oompa Loompas to
David Smith.
help
That's
with.
what you need.
Said.
is the Oompa
Had an
Loompas.
ex that worked at
No
Taco
one can
Bell.
understand a word
Always
I'm
came
saying
home
in this
smelling like
place.
it.
And they all
Haven't had
speak
it since
Spanish.
face vomiting.
Golly.
Now my
Crystal
supervisor,
Kid in.
he speaks English,
Said.
but
Hey
outside of
Bingus,
that,
you missed it. I made the chat interesting earlier. LOL.
I can't understand a word they're saying.
All you gotta do is smile, nod up and down, north and south, just smile.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's how I've been getting through that.
Learn all the cuss words so you know that what they're saying.
Punta.
Successful endeavors.
That's bitch. I
Said.
think.
I
I
didn't
was
know
told
that
it
you
was
were an
like
Oompa Loompa.
whore.
David
Okay.
Smith.
It's kind of like one
Said.
of those whore bitch.
She lies Bingus.
It's
Believe nothing rolling on the floor laughing.
not nice.
Excuse me.
But I'll tell you what, these people, they can work. And I mean, I'm like, I'm getting to where I don't want to work as hard anymore. And I know being a conductor won't be near as hard physically. But I never seen anybody. I mean, these people, they work and they're happy to do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, they're not getting shot at by the fucking cartels.
Yeah.
Doug, I see it in my line of work. When I pull up to a brand new house being built, they're all over the place working.
Crystal
And
Kid
the
in.
thing that they do
Said.
is they cook on site.
We were
They've got a
talking
hot
about
plate on
walls,
site. So
LOL,
they
grinning,
cook the
squinting
tortillas
face.
and all their lunch on site. They don't never leave.
Yeah.
They do work.
I've seen them in 2-story scaffolding, 2 or 3 stories scaffolding, laying brick, and it was on a Sunday in high winds. They had one arm wrapped around that scaffolding, the other one was laying brick. You know what I mean? They were holding on for dear life
yeah.
out there.
Yep.
I'm like, you crazy sons of bitches.
Yeah, they do be pulling some OSHA violations on them job sites.
Oh my God.
Careful.
Successful endeavors. Said. Ask them. Quanta
made
por
me
tu madre,
appreciate,
por favor. That always
just
gets
how
them
much,
excited.
You know, like I said, I don't
Chocolate.
want to open Wh0r3ing. Yeah, it's like
It makes you
or just
appreciate
the fact
chocolate.
that- no, because I'm not really big into chocolate anyway. Like, if it's not booze, I'm pretty much not interested. You know?
You're probably really turned
Crystal
off by
Kid in.
chocolate now.
Said.
Yeah, like
I don't think he would
I
want
don't
to say
even,
that LOL.
You know, I can't tell you the last time I purchased a candy bar of any kind.
Oh, I've known people that worked at pizza places
Bingus.
and
Said.
you're like, let's
Put
get
the
a
chocolate
pizza.
in the booze.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not lying because I have
Said.
a friend that works at
The answer's
Domino's and he
usually
said,
too much
do yourself a
FSCE
favor
face with
and your
hand over
help and
mouth.
never
I
eat
just
here.
looked up what it meant. Holy crap.
He said, do yourself a favor and your health a favor and never eat Pizza Hut or Domino's or Papa John's.
Godfathers.
Oh, but you can eat
I'll
Emperor's
eat Domino's.
Pizza. Emperor's pizza is good for you.
I mean, if
That's
you
why I
were
eat
in
it.
America, I would be for it, but you're not here. You're up in Canada, and I'm not paying that like $200 postage that it's gonna cost for like a $20 pizza.
Do y'all have like Domino's and stuff up there, Chris?
Oh yeah. Domino's is one of the lowest rated places here. It used to be
Crystal
one of the
Kid
best.
in. Said.
Yeah.
It's one of the lowest.
Yes.
He got bought out by the East Indians, and everything went to fucking shit.
Well,
that smells like BO and Lysol, huh?
Yeah, nothing tastes the way it did, 15 years ago?
Crystal Kid in.
Yeah.
Said.
Well, see, that's what I was fixing to
Oh,
say.
there's
If I'm
another
gonna eat
Chris in
pizza, I want
chat,
to
I'm
cook like a
sorry.
homemade pizza. Put my own stuff on it.
Yeah, well, just fucking get Emperor's pizza.
Exactly.
Successful
Yeah.
endeavors. Said. Good night,
I
everyone.
don't lead people astray.
I'm about to go home.
Alright, SCE, well, thanks for swinging by, brother. You have yourself a great rest of your evening.
See ya, see.
Old man gotta go to bed. Past the
Bingus.
bedtime.
Said.
I'm older than SE.
GNSCE waving hand. David
You
Smith.
what?
I'm
Said.
older than SCE.
Take her
but
easy at SCE.
somebody's older than me.
Oh God, I'm gonna die.
You
Oh, I
probably
did.
deserve it.
Hey, good
Yeah,
night,
come
SC.
rescue.
Yeah, I can't.
Sorry,
I'm in combat, fool.
use your battle wrist.
Crystal
I
Kid in.
can't. It's not available.
Buy a seat.
Indy, I couldn't tell you who the oldest MGTOW is. In the
Never
community.
hand.
No, I'm older than Hammerhand.
Oh.
It's like Maddie, maybe David Smith. Sifu's older than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seafood Black Irish. Yeah, he's in the
I hope he's doing good. I haven't seen him in a
I
while.
haven't seen
I was
him.
gonna say, has anybody seen him in like months?
He comes and goes as he pleases.
Somebody said they saw him in chat somewhere, but I've
Yeah,
I
he
haven't
was
seen him.
in, oh god, I can't remember whose chat it was.
Hamster's like, ain't he in his 50s?
David Smith.
So, yeah.
Said.
I'm older
Yeah.
than
Hamster. LOL no indie, I'm
You're
30.
an electrical engineer, is that right?
Is he 57?
Could be,
56, I thought. Or
Somebody's
you that-
56.
Are you 56?
I'm 53.
Bingus.
Okay.
Said.
There must be
I'm
Hamster
not
that's
part of
56.
Mattel, but I want
So
my
someone's
money for
been-
myself
Hamster
for
might be
now.
older. Yeah.
Well, I'm 34, so I'm like probably right in the middle.
You still whip behind the ears, kid?
He was doing radio during the 80s.
Good for you, Outlaw.
Oh man, yeah, I'm a Reagan kid. I was born in the 80s.
Virgin. Still virgin, for fuck's sake.
They call us down here. Like they got a saying for that. We're wet behind the ears. We're still green behind the ears. Yeah, that's a southern saying.
Oh, it isn't.
No, it's
It's
not.
an everywhere saying.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Still wet
They
behind
called,
the ears.
that was big when I was a kid.
Crystal Kid in.
Yeah,
Said,
they'd say,
Green
"Shut
is
up."
grass.
same here, I'm in the middle of you
They'd say,
men.
"Shut up, kid. You're
You
wet
guys
behind
ever
the
got
ears."
a Dutch rub?
Sounds
Outlaw, you ever
exhausting.
heard of a Dutch rub?
I
You don't
have
know
not.
what you talk about. You still wet behind the ears. What does
Yeah.
that even mean? It's dry back there, dumbass.
Crystal Kid in.
It was basically
Said,
my dad would.
I should have
when we were
reversed that
kids,
better,
he would
LOL.
Take his knuckle and grab us, put us in a headlock, and then like rub his knuckles into our skull. That was
Noogies.
Yeah, they called that
A noogie.
what is that? Noogie, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, my granddad used to do what's called an Indian burn. He'd
Yep.
take your arm and he'd start like
We
twisting the
called
skin
them
on.
Indian rug burns.
Yep. He'd say, "Come here, boy. Let me give you an Indian burn." I said, "What is that?" Dang, they hurt.
You ever have a Hertz donut? You
Yeah.
want a
My
donut?
damn-
You want a Hertz donut? Sure. Crack. Ow! Hertz donut.
Don't it?
Asshole, what'd you say? Nothing, Dad.
I don't even think I heard my first name as a kid. It was always Nickelhead. I don't know if you guys have ever heard that term, but it was like,
No.
get over here, Nickelhead. And I was usually
Nickelhead?
gonna get thumped on some. Yeah.
No, I was called Knucklehead.
Man,
Knucklehead. Okay, that's a good one.
my grandfather had a nickname for everybody. You never got called by your first name around him.
My
was like that
mom
with my
used
grandparents.
mother used my first name probably 3 times in my life.
He would say, "Come here, Lurch," or "Come here, Willie Wee Hump," or something goofy like that.
Man, where's all my fucking rewards here? Let's go.
Nowadays, Doug, we just box each other. We get the boxing gloves on and just box each other.
Hey, that's good.
And it's fun until somebody starts getting their fee-fees hurt, and then you gotta pat on them for a little while and get them to calm down. And
Yeah.
come on, man. Come on, man. I didn't hit you that hard. Grow a set.
Fuck me.
You're taking hits without us, Chris. Goddamn.
Yeah,
Oh,
gamers
no.
against
Stingy
weed.
fuck.
Them cigarettes, man. Them dirty fucking cigarettes.
Crystal Kid in.
Get that shit up
Said. Meanwhile, his
Yeah,
jaw
okay,
is
more
broken.
lately.
LOL.
I've been smoking so much lately, it's fucking not even funny.
Same, bro.
I can't help it. I just really fucking like my cigarettes.
Well, Crystal Kitten, usually, when we would hit each other, the ones that always got hurt would hit in the corner. They'd always cry about it. Get on their phone. "Get away from me. Don't talk to me."
I had phones when I was growing up.
I mean, you gotta toughen these kids
Now
up
I miss
sometime.
those things. Yeah.
You gotta toughen these kids up somehow. I
Crystal
mean,
Kid in. Said.
Yeah.
I used to give my older brother concussions.
Damn.
Fuck
Well,
Timmy.
I think it would start. Well, I don't know. It's, my parents were divorced
Crystal
when
Kid
I was
in.
4,
Said.
and so I was basically
Broke his nose a
raised
few
by
times.
my dad, and which I think is good. But gosh, I don't know. My sister's birthday is today. She was born November 25th of 1983, and she passed away in April 18th of 2018. So I'm having, so today I've been thinking about her some.
Yeah.
That's fucking awful.
And and I called Dad to check on him, and he's good. He's old school too. You don't really gonna talk a whole lot.
David Smith said, "My condolences, Doug.
But man, coming on here and hanging out with you guys, it helps me a lot. So thank you. I appreciate every one of you."
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm surprised anybody wants to listen to me jabber on.
Oh, dude, you're great, Outlaw. I look forward to talking to you.
Man, Outlaw, that was a good video because I hate ignorance.
Oh, yeah, me too, dude. I can't stand it.
Been running rampant. That's for goddamn well sure.
I see it every day around here. Just people just willfully ignoring, what they know.
Shit's right in your face, and they just.
I see it in my own family. You can tell them over and over and over what they know to be right, and they'll just, nope, we're gonna do this.
It's like them.
Thank you, David.
Them PETA people that are like
David
getting
Smith
eaten by a lion or
said,
something. Like, it's okay.
Dude, you have a
Don't
cadence that
save
holds
me.
people's attention,
It's for its
Outlaw.
own,
Always a pleasure to listen to your videos. Thumbs up.
Well, that's it. I mean, they know that if they mess up, somebody's gonna be there to.
Yeah, no, they need to not have safety nets. Get rid of some warning labels. Let Darwinism go into full effect.
Well, that's like with me and my youngest daughter. We was getting into it hot and heavy. I said, "I'll just take you off the insurance, you little bitch." And she goes, "Well, I'll just get state insurance or something." I forget what she said, but I'm like, "Let's see how that works out for you."
She'll probably get it because she's a girl.
Oh yeah.
She'll get it, but it's like, you think the
Iridium
doctor you're
Crush
going to since she was
said,
born is going to be
"Hello,
on it?
Bingus."
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she has
Douglas
a premium
Edwards
doctor, so I
said,
doubt it's going to be on that
At
state
David Smith,
insurance.
thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm working hard to give her memory honor. From time to time it messes with me head though. Bingus
But
said,
these kids think,
Yo, what's up,
you're not gonna
Iridium
hold
waving
that over
hand?
me.
Oh,
I'll go do this. Yeah, go do that and see where it gets you.
Bingus
Around
said,
and find out.
let's see how
Yep.
weed grows in the snow.
Hey, there's a chart for that.
Yeah.
Bingus said,
Hey there, Bing.
hello,
It's good
Doug.
to see you, man.
Oh, hey, brother Bingus. Kush. Hey, Kush.
And you can tell people,
David
look,
Smith
you
said,
do this.
give it a
the
go, Bingus
probability
face
of
with
that
hand over
happening,
mouth.
and they just go do it.
Yep. It's like
Why
in my
my-
This is a
family.
pretty scene right here.
It's like in my
new
family.
Wh0r3ing
Go ahead,
life is gonna be fucking fantastic because I'm keeping her away from all that shit.
Heck yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, especially in my family situation, I mean, they do things to spite you. They'll do the opposite just to spite you.
Most fucking people in this fucking world now, dude.
I
Mm-hmm.
know. That's
See
hard.
you
but
doing
that's
better
hard.
than them, they gotta try and find a way to shame you down to their level again.
Yep.
It's sickening.
It makes you wonder if they got a level of hatred for you. I mean, it really does.
How dare you do
Yeah.
better than me? Make me look bad.
One fucking save me.
If I had this knowledge 20 years ago, I'd be a multimillionaire.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Yep. trying to tell them, Indy. I got a nephew right now. It's getting ready to get married.
The fucker.
They will not listen.
Hey, I had that dream, and in all honesty, there's still part of me that wished, just to pick a fence shit, but I'm just,
It's a pipe dream.
Binkus.
it really is.
At
Said.
this point, especially.
Save our money for now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying if you was Outlaw's age and you found a country
Bingus.
girl or something like that, now she
Said.
might be
If you can.
around a 5 or 6, makeup takes her up to a 7.
For 300 pounds.
Like I said, with the lights out,
Nah,
it's all almost the same.
a lot of those country girls, if they'll work, if they're a little bit bigger, it don't jiggle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the
Oh, yeah.
lead way off. But at least they'll work.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if they grew up on a farm, oh, they got that kung fu grip, bro.
Non-horse chick.
No,
Yeah.
no. I'm talking about
David
cow
Smith.
farms.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
great
no,
Benjamin
the country
Franklin
girls
once
know
said,
better
all
than
cats
that.
are gray in the dark
They
of
were
the
a lot
night,
fun.
rolling on
I
the
will
floor
definitely
laughing.
not deny that. They were a lot of fucking fun. And they had no back doors whatsoever when it came to talking to you about fucking or anything like that. They were like, hey boy, you're coming home with me tonight.
Bingus.
Like, cool bitch.
Said.
Let's go.
Chaos dirty.
I've
What?
run into that.
Yeah.
I'm not dirty, you're dirty.
Oh, dude, like, no, there was just no second thought about it. You know what I mean? Like, when they wanted to do something, they were gonna fucking do it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, they had no fucking reservations about that. It's like, they're out there to have a good time.
Well, I can tell you from personal experience, the worst ones are the preacher's daughters.
Fuck, yeah, no, the preacher's
Yeah.
daughters were absolutely the worst, the dirtiest whores out there.
I never
And-
knew any preacher daughters.
And I mean, they will give you the looks in church and everything. Sunday
Yeah.
school, don't matter.
Well, it's all about defiance with them.
The way these girls are dressing
they're-
that come to my church.
Bingus.
Oh, wow.
Said. I
Yeah.
like hay bales and
It's
chicks
all
to
about
face with
defiance
tears
with
of
them.
joy.
They're like,
They're
David
masters.
Smith.
I got to be a bad
Said.
girl.
Dude, I
I
have
worked with
seen
this
some
girl who
preachers'
was a daughter
wives
of a
that
rabbi,
way.
and she was constantly trying to
Yeah.
get at me absolutely
Seriously.
I'll
freaky.
tell you who. I.
I mean, they
Well,
see
I'll tell you
somebody,
guys,
especially when they go to church and they know who's giving, they know who's got money and who don't.
I mean, I can understand if a guy wants to get with a gal and everything like that, cool. You want to have a kid, cool. Don't sign that marriage certificate.
Yep.
Whatever you do. I mean, if you got to pay child support or do something, but
Ran out of time. It'll reset in a second.
I'm gonna take this thing back to Stormwind.
Oh, David, I knew a preacher's daughter who was so horny. I mean, she stared the whole time in church. She'd make looks. They are freaky.
I'll tell you what I can't stand to see, and I don't know how. I may never set foot in another church in my life. My grandpa didn't either. After the preacher embarrassed him, asking him to say a prayer
Crystal
before the
Kid in.
service. But
Said,
when
I'm
I
heading
see,
to bed. Have a good night,
'cause
gentlemen.
I've read that book
All right.
probably at least 10 times in my life. And every time I go through YouTube and I turn on one of these church channels and I see these damn women up
David
there
Smith.
singing
Said,
and preaching
Take
and
her easy at
all that
CK.
stuff, I'm like, nah, that's not good.
Chaosforyou728.
It's a different
Said,
type.
Alright at Crystal Kitten, take care, grinning face.
There's a bunch of different types
And
of
it does-
gospels going.
yeah.
That's one of them. The whole praise gospel stuff is not actual
Mhm.
Christianity and all that.
Well, Doug Hammer did a stream here
Binkus
the other day about that,
said,
about women holding
by
positions
crystal
in the
waving
church.
hand.
Yeah,
You
little it
know?
says in, I think it's Ezekiel, do not let women lead, for they shall destroy kings and kingdoms.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Women are
I'm
not
not
supposed to lead.
saying they can't have spiritual giftings. This idea that they're going to, usurp authority over men in a public setting like that, the Bible speaks very, very clear against that. So I don't know why they're, anyway, I didn't mean to go down that road, but I guess I did.
If she'll feed the
the-
damn chickens and slop the goddamn hog, she's a good woman. Go with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
not going to
it's a
go
little bit
listen to
different though,
her,
isn't it?
take that position of authority over me. That's not going to happen.
Well, like I said, man, all you gotta do is take a look at our community fucking board right now. It's all women and it's all fucked.
David Smith
Every
That's
fucking
the
bit of
only
it.
thing
said,
that's on HOAs.
well, if you think about it, the Antichrist is supposed to be the
Cuck-
opposite of
cuck
Jesus in
men
every
and
way,
women
so
on
that would include
HOAs.
gender, possibly
Oh
thinking
my
face.
god, dude.
Say
Those
HOA.
ain't homeowners association.
Yeah, there's another fucking group.
I
mean-
lived in a subdivision for 7 years just to keep my kids in school, in the same school, K through 12. And that last 7 years in that subdivision was hell, guys. It was really hell.
I've got a distant relative that lives in a HOA community. Doesn't cut grass. Doesn't. I don't even think he gets his own mail. Seriously. And I'm pretty sure somebody will walk up to his door and hand it to him. And he pays monthly dues just for living there. And he's got to abide by a bunch of codes.
Yeah. Other people dictating your property more than you. I mean, that's one of the biggest problems I think that I ran into in the U.S. You don't have to be in one of those, gated communities or anything. Fucking my neighbor just round fucking like residential areas in town had just as much say over my property as I did. Maybe more.
Yeah.
What
I
the
mean-
fuck is that?
I mean, how do you justify paying dues just because you live there? How does a man justify that?
Well, what pissed me off is I'm paying these high subdivision dues for Mexican guys to go around and put a bunch of mulch around trees. I'm like, what the fuck? Take care of the roads in the wintertime. We don't need more mulch.
Oh yeah,
Now-
when you get out on the roads, there's a bunch of potholes and everything.
Now, I mean, I don't know about y'all, but where I come from, taking care of your lawn is something men do here. That's just something we do. Cut grass, trim the side of the house, pick up leaves. Something you take pride in as a man. That's what we do. But he don't cut grass. He don't do. I don't even think he's got a yard. He might. Little bitty one.
I think Hammy might have went and passed out early tonight.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
I think we grossed him out.
No,
Could have been that too. I don't know.
Become
Try-
nauseous.
trying to get a fucking stream together with them. We're gonna do it tonight, but obviously not on.
I'm still trying to get that image out of my head.
Which one?
That picture that Crystal Kitten sent. Oh my god, dude. So many questions.
I didn't see it. Hey, did you see the video today from Tribe of Men
Which one?
on the Passport Bros?
On the what?
Passport Bros.
Oh, yeah.
You should check that out, man. That was actually a really good video where both of them pointed out a lot of fucking cold hard facts.
I need to go subscribe to him.
Did you hear about Andrew Tate? Supposedly he actually has a wife and kids.
I did not.
Yeah, that's been coming out too.
I'm sure that's bullshit.
I don't know what to believe anymore. I wouldn't put it past him though. He seems to be putting off that fake bravado bullshit.
I ain't got no wife, but I got kids, guys. If you didn't know.
Oh, sure.
We knew. We knew, sir. It's not hard to miss.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, I was chatting with him while I was at that community meeting there.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, dude, there's, like, I told him there's fucking 10 of us, including 3 kids. And it's like, the community board has literally fucking destroyed the community spirit or camaraderie of the community.
That's about right.
No fucking handedly.
Oh,
I was just like, what else can you call it? Like, you literally can't call it anything else because that's exactly what they fucking did. I mean, and it was done in months. You know what I mean?
That's how fast Marxism works, man.
You hear these girls talking, like, the thing is I keep hearing, right, the same thing about every one of them. Every other one of them. You know what I mean? Like, they are all kind of guilty of it, and yet they're all blaming everybody else except for themselves.
Yeah.
God damn.
That sounds familiar.
But I live in the country, homie. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, that's not what I expected.
The hive mind is real, sir.
No fucking shit. It just blows my mind.
And how do they communicate? They use the media. They use magazines like Cosmopolitan and Vogue. You know, those magazines that push that fucking feminazi bullshit.
I mean,
David
think
Smith
about it. Mr. 666
said,
didn't exist until Cosmo
female
and
nature
Vogue
is worldwide, brother.
started spewing that garbage. And then lo and
The worst part
behold,
is,
all of a sudden, men have to be 6 feet tall in order to get in these pants.
I don't know if it can be fixed. You know, like, obviously the community center and stuff still has to go on. But the thing is, it's not just me, obviously.
I farted.
And everybody else has told me exactly what I've been thinking. Okay? How do you get everybody else back on board? Like, let's say you fucking wiped the fucking board and got new people involved and you started fucking hosting events and stuff again. How do you get people back? Because nobody showed up tonight. You know what I mean?
Bingus.
For the
Said,
sake of the community,
I straight shat myself just
it
now.
needs to be done.
Douglas Edwards.
If y'all
said,
care about the community,
haha, nice outlaw.
get the fuck out of here so we can find people that are for the community.
Personally, I think they all have to step
they
down.
Were voted?
Well,
Weren't they vote?
No, most of those kind of things are you buy your way in.
Yeah, I could go be the fucking president of it right now because they just got rid of the fucking new president of the board.
He just
who
has
was
to
there
make he just has to make a sizable donation and bada bing, bada boom.
I don't have to do that, but they'll make it so difficult.
You guys are eating too many gummy worms. Ease
the
up
woman
on those gummy worms, outlaw.
woman that just took the position of president, right? Only lasted about a month before they made it so difficult that she fucking resigned.
All that red tape.
I just wouldn't want it.
Well, like I said, I'd be better off starting my own community fucking board and have it funded by the people that are here. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yes, dude, the one chick was literally fucking committing fraud, or oh, what is it called? It's not. It might not be fraud. Well, I suppose it is a part of fraud, but basically, she does the daycare thing, right? Or the kids
You mean
will get together
embezzlement?
every Thursday. She was putting down kids' names that weren't fucking there so she could get more grant money.
Yeah.
And where is this grant money going exactly? All the equipment's already there, so all the kid stuff is already there.
Chads and cocaine.
Gotta be going somewhere, and I mean, she's the one who takes care of the account.
Douglas Edwards
that fancy car she's
said,
driving.
Bingus, I've had those close calls before.
So I mean, I could give them all an ultimatum and be like, look, either you fucking step down willingly, or I'm gonna have an investigation done into fucking fraud against you or embezzlement.
That's why every time I see a parent get mad at these parent-teacher conferences, man, I can't help but get like emotional. Like I want to cheer them on. You know, when they get mad that they're doing this stuff to the kids in schools and not wanting to answer and all that, then they stand up and
Somebody's gonna be held accountable one way or another. They need to be fucking held accountable.
Might like it. Yeah.
Look, you're involved in something where it's a community, organization, right? Last thing you fucking want to be is fucking around. If you start fucking around, people are gonna look into it, and if you get caught for fucking embezzlement, even on a small scale of community, like a small one like ours, you're looking at serious fucking jail time.
Yep.
I dare, yeah. I want them to.
Well, like I said, I'm just almost willing to start threatening them. It's like, either way, you're going to have to fucking prove your innocence. I don't have to prove your guilt. You have to prove your innocence. If that would convince them to fucking leave. Tempted. I'm really fucking tempted. What's the other option? Wait for them to die or resign, or fucking, just back and let the community go to shit?
Accidents happen, allegedly.
That's true.
Yeah.
You just find the right person with nothing to live for. And, so as long as they don't get caught, they're good. But you also gotta let them know if they sing, as soon as you get in there with them, they're as good as dead.
But you can tie up loose ends. See,
let them do it, and then you do them.
Well, yeah, one person does whatever, so their DNA and everything's there. So when you go to talk to them next time, well,
I hate to say it, these people have executed this plan masterfully, because if you are that William Wallace, Braveheart, symbolic thing, the normies will turn on you.
Fuck yeah.
And they've got them so indoctrinated at this point, on the right and on the left, that it's like, how do you win? I mean, because the masses are totally programmed.
Oh yeah, they're all fucking NPCs now.
Bingus
So if I'm gonna
said,
go die on it,
if you have snow, you need to wear stuff you can take off fast enough.
Because that's probably gonna happen either by the tyrants or by the NPCs, that have, Either way, I better be ready to freaking give up the ghost.
The fucking, the people that are looking to have this fucking depopulation and fucking global reset bullshit, they're gonna get what they're looking for. I mean, they're gonna get their population fucking decline, right?
Yeah.
They are gonna get that. there's no other way other than with fucking bullets and blood that we're coming out of this.
Well,
No
look
other
at
way.
the BLM shit, and then when they shut off the EBT cards and there's no more welfare and shit like that, they're gonna tell the cops to stand down. These cities will burn.
Yeah.
Well, go back to that Texas shooting in that school where the police stood down while that guy or those kids went through that school with guns. You know, that's sickening.
I haven't heard much more about that either.
Uvalde?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
no, that
reason.
shit got, yeah. There's a reason you haven't.
They swept it under the rug pretty quick, didn't they?
Oh god, yeah.
Oh yeah. And where was the guy that they were gonna fucking, prosecute for fucking, what was it? Not cowardice, but he was the chief or something of police.
Yeah, they were gonna prosecute the chief.
He ran away. Oh, we lost track of him, guys. Lost track of him. Oh, better luck next time.
If the damn mob can find somebody down in goddamn Colombia, what the fuck? U.S. government?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
They don't want to find them.
Well, it's like all these missing people. Now everybody's got cell phones. You're telling me the government can't track people with these cell phones and, smart devices, watches, whatever?
Well, they can. If you got a cell phone on you, they know where you are within 3 feet.
Yep.
Most of those fucking government agencies all know where missing people are. And especially ones that were taken for like sex trafficking and stuff like that, or human smuggling. They know where they are.
Yep, they're in labs being poked and prodded.
But they don't give a fuck. They're on Epstein's Island.
That too.
That's what I'm saying.
And a lot of those girls went willingly, though.
If you have a Goshawk at 28,000 feet and can do facial recognition of people in the battlefield or city or wherever, and they can't fix this shit, come on.
David Smith said,
they
don't even need that outlaw. They got
think
satellites that'll
about
lock
what
onto
that
you.
woman, what's her name? Gilleen Maxwell.
Jazane Maxwell.
Think about what she saw, the things that she had on all those people. Now, of everything she had on them, why couldn't she have come out right then and just spilled the beans on everybody?
Because there's certain people that are on that list that are in very, very powerful positions.
Yeah. Like presidents.
Like people involved in like world banks.
Yep.
We can't have those people being
people involved in the oil business. Some oil sheiks.
And then you're gonna with a straight face. And then you're gonna get with a straight face on national television and tell me that man under 24-hour surveillance and national security, mysteriously hung himself. Give me a break.
Yeah.
24-hour guards watching that man, and he hung himself, and they didn't see it. Give me a break, man.
Oh, it totally happened. I don't know what you're talking about. You're a conspiracy theorist.
The cameras all just happen to go out at that time, It's so fucking ironic,
The security guards just happened to be asleep at the exact time,
what were those security guards doing asleep on the job anyways? They should be they should be prosecuted and fired too. Dereliction of duty. During wartime in the military, if you're caught sleeping on watch, it's punishable by death.
Yeah,
isn't that amazing?
You do some shit in the military, you get in trouble for it, and you're a government employee, and then you've got our government that it's no holds bar for those rat bastards.
Yeah.
They do whatever the fuck they want whenever they want.
Now, Doug, if you ever want to hear the current condition of our military, Listen to Red Ranger tell you about it. He'll tell you what's going on currently with it.
Oh, they're getting hit real hard with that diversity bullshit.
Yeah. It is sickening.
Yeah.
It's a shame and a disgrace what's been allowed to go on.
Transformers unit, roll out!
Transformers, robots in the sky.
Transformers, can't
Now-
decide
now,
what bathroom to
something-
use.
Something that he said,
Mask on.
something that Red Ranger said that really caught my attention when he was talking about those people over there in combat. And he said that they were told not to shoot those people who were considered their enemies. They were told as American soldiers not to shoot those people, and they were within feet in front of them as the enemy.
Oh yeah, they got that rules of engagement.
Geneva
Right.
Convention fucked a lot of things up. You gotta wait
Right.
for permission. These motherfuckers could be shooting at you, and you gotta wait on permission to shoot back. And don't
Exactly.
you dare open fire without permission, because they will court-martial you hard and fast.
In what universe does that make sense not to fire on your enemy within feet in front of you?
Yeah.
Well, it's all about control, man. It's all about fucking control. Like,
Exactly.
you know, you won't even fucking lift a finger to defend yourself. That's why, like, here in Canada, the fact that they've made defending yourself illegal should be the fucking biggest crowning jewel of the jokes all of our politicians have come up with.
Well, I'll do
Should've
you
been,
one
like,
better.
That should have been where everybody was like, this is the literally now the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard.
Oh, I'm
and
sure
you're
there
all
were
fucking-
some, but
They're all
apparently there
going
was
out.
more people that were for it than there was against it.
Well, I'll do
fucking
you.
stupid
But
people.
yeah, you see, that's why they need mass immigration. They need people who from these countries that have those ideals to move here, so they can replace the ones that don't think that way.
Well,
Well,
it's not
I'm-
their ideal. They're generally coming here as criminals.
Well, that's just not criminals. I'm talking people from those countries in general too. Like mass immigration covers all immigration.
Right, but I mean, if I was a criminal, I wouldn't want you to be able to defend yourself in your country either. Especially if I was here to fucking take over. Steal, pillage, and murder my way through.
Well, I'll do you guys one better. What type of a commander-in-chief of people sells his own people out, giving them weapons,
Liberal guys?
Liberals.
Government guys.
selling, giving
Sending
them
government.
weapons, helicopters,
Liberals.
missiles,
Liberals.
guns.
Liberals.
Just you guys take this, and then we're just gonna back off. You
Liberals.
can have it.
Live and let live. Let them do what they're gonna do. Here, take all these weapons of mass destruction. We didn't see anything. Have at it.
I don't think it's just liberals. I think fucking the conservatives or Republicans on your guys' side
Don't think the
do the same thing.
conservatives-
would
liberals
do the
are on
same
both
thing.
sides. And they all play for the same group. That's the thing. They all play for the same group. And it's all the same types of ideologies. They just point at each other.
Yep. I mean, it's gotten so obvious by now, seeing through all
Is it
this.
though? Because people are still voting in certain ways.
Does your vote actually fucking matter?
That's a good question.
Binkus
I don't think it does.
said.
You
What's
know, I always
population of
heard-
liberals?
And I always heard,
Binkus said.
fuck,
LOL.
I lost my train of thought. There's
You're
more
high.
of them than you think. No, I need to get higher.
I think with that last election, and probably
Yeah.
even before that,
See,
we learned that
2016
you can manipulate that.
2016 was the test run.
Mm-hmm.
Civil War is the
Then they
only
got-
answer, guys. I'm
Yeah.
afraid.
Well, Doug, think
Agree
about
or
how
agree?
Oh, dude, you're correct.
Well-
I'm hoping that it accelerates to that point soon.
Well,
'Cause maybe
Doug-
we can rebuild after that.
Well,
They're
Doug,
gonna get
think
their mass die-off no matter what.
Well, Doug, think about how ridiculous voting has become anyway. I mean, it's rigged from the top to the bottom. Now they're rigging the rigged results of a rigged election.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
About
fucking
that.
hilarious.
I mean,
You're right.
David
And
Smith
Chris is right too.
said,
The only end to this,
I can't
the
think of
only
very
end to
many
this
things
game
that
is
have been
blood,
solved
and
without
I hate
violence.
to say it, but I think we need to see that come as soon as possible, and then maybe people will wake up after that. You know,
I
Without
don't
a
think
doubt.
they're gonna wake up.
Well, they probably won't wake
it's
up.
like,
but
hey,
No, I doubt they'll wake up.
still get some life lessons in there.
oh,
I don't even waste my time. I don't go to the voting booths and waste my time.
I don't
thing is,
either. I did in 2016. I did in 2020, and I will. Well, I'll do it again in 24. You know, I will.
Trump
Binkus
goes in again and he
said,
votes for Trump.
My honest opinion, I
of
think you suck
course.
unless you don't
Yeah.
suck face with tears of joy.
Or I think about
I've got
fucking
even more.
Ronda.
I've got even more respect for an old school a-hole like that now than I did before. And by asshole, I mean that in the highest regard. We need a backbone. We need, he's a comical asshole. I love it. If it wasn't, or for me, it would be between him and Red Foreman. I don't know if you guys ever watched that 70s show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But for me, Red Foreman would be a guy I'd vote for president.
If I were a more likable person, I would run for president. But
And I need to be more charismatic.
yeah, I'm not charismatic enough.
No. I'm looking for the biggest asshole in the bunch.
Yeah, I'm the type of walk in, like, this is what's gonna happen. This is what needs to happen. If y'all don't want to get with the program, we will gladly ship your ass off to some third world shithole where you can
Yes.
feel real oppression.
Yeah.
Day one, women lose the right to vote. Day two,
Oh
I build the wall, but I let all those folks who want to come in, they get to come in.
Oh,
And I
I
put all
would-
these jabroni, drive-ass, liberal white women with raising 1,600 kids with 5. They go behind the wall.
I'd
That's
put them to
day
task.
2.
I'd put them to work. Send them to the brickyard. Give the men a week off, that have been laying bricks their whole lives. Like, oh, y'all deserve this. These frumpy broads here are gonna take over because they've been
I'd get my
screeching,
ass
strong and
shot by
independent.
Day 3, I'd be shot. I'd be dead in the streets by day 3 because I'm gonna be fucking, dicks and A's when I get in there.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I like George Carlin's approach to it. Square shaped state. Put them all in it.
Yeah.
Put all your grapists. Put all your murderers. Your Looney Tunes. Use one of the big square states. Build a big wall around it.
Mm-hmm.
And then put it on pay-per-view.
Oh my god.
That'd be good.
Be like fucking Running Man.
Hey,
Or
I like it.
Yes.
It could
what
work.
was that other one?
Death Race.
Great. Yeah,
Oh.
great.
Oh yeah. Dude, yeah. That
You want a
movie's
shorter
great.
sentence? Hey.
In there.
Exactly.
Give them like a Hunger Games scenario. You want your freedom, you gotta earn it. And this is the only way how.
That would be cool.
Otherwise,
Heck
you're in
yeah.
there for life.
I probably wouldn't get any of those things done, though. I probably wouldn't have the authority.
Escape from New York.
I mean,
You gotta take the authority.
yeah,
Doug,
you gotta
you think I'm-
remember.
I'm-
This isn't
I think I'm
a.
here to.
I'm running an authoritative dictatorship. Okay, there's a difference.
Oh,
Hey, you think as
We're cleaning
emperor,
house.
I'm going to? You think as emperor, I'm looking for people's fucking votes?
No,
Fuck that shit. I don't need
no,
your
fuck your
goddamn vote.
votes.
I'm a fucking emperor.
This is an authoritative dictatorship. If you don't comply, we're gonna beat the shit out of you.
You can
Yeah.
get the fuck out. I won't beat the shit out
And
of
then
you. You should just
we'll
get
just
the
deport
fuck
your
out.
ass. There you go. That works better. Expel less
Country.
energy kicking them out.
Which fucking country you want to be fucking deported to? 'Cause I'm picking the opposite.
You want to go somewhere
Sure.
tropical? Guess what? We're sending your ass to Antarctica, bitch.
Yeah, you're gonna be sent to the fucking biggest third world fucking liberal shithole I can fucking find.
Yes. And all those folk, they're coming here if they want, you know, and then we're starting over again.
Well, like I said, that's why they
think.
want them people. That's why they need mass immigration. They need all those people to not only come over here, have dual citizenship, so they can also be involved in the voting process.
Yeah.
They don't talk about
Yeah.
that. Dual
Yeah,
citizens
and
get to vote, even if they don't live here.
Yeah.
Now tell me
Mhm.
how that is not bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
According to that, then, we have a lot of East Indians that are voting from another country.
Fucking tech support, man.
Yeah, we got some fucked up issues here.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't enough cocaine on the fucking planet to straighten out this shit.
No.
Taggy, 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 taggy.
Boy, they sure did care about the coup for all them illegals coming in here unchecked, didn't they?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Total sense.
Just let people come in unvetted.
Just being a racist.
You
that's
have to
all.
be vaccinated, but don't worry about them. They do not. They do not need the papers. They do not need the that. They are okay. Let them spread it without asking any questions. No. Now give me your papers. Oh shit.
Now, Outlaw, you should be more understanding. These are people who just want to live here.
They're
Yeah.
escaping a tyrannical government, and they're coming right into another one.
Have humanity.
What? What's that? Yeah, sure, these
That's
people
where
are
you
gonna
give 'em
come
a
here
hand job.
and they're gonna work hard, but just because somebody doesn't have, I mean, let me reword this carefully.
David Smith said,
Because either
"But
way,
outlaw their
I
poor and
say this,
disenfranchised,
I
how
may,
dare you
I may sound like a terrible person, but well, actually, this applies to everybody. Just because somebody shares your like skin color doesn't mean they have your best interest at heart.
No.
Oh, look at
I thought
fucking
that was
Jagmeet
common
Singh,
sense.
dude.
Right.
Just
Jagmeet
because someone
Singh, fucking
shares
his
your
own people hate
gender
him.
doesn't mean they have your best interest at heart.
Still don't know how that guy got a job as a fucking.
I mean, when you're good at sucking dick, you'll work with it, bro. And that's literally what he probably did.
Oh well. Trudeau does love him.
David Smith is reading in the chat.
Let that salt flow.
I know. I need to be more understanding of their species. I don't know what got into me.
What are feelings? Feelings are subjective as
No,
fuck.
you're good, Outlaw.
My feelings could be right, they could be wrong. How do I know?
God,
How do I know
don't
this seal I just clubbed to death was wrong? I don't know, maybe it's this inclination in the back of my head saying, what the fuck did you do? You animal!
Oh,
Hey, hey. I take offense to that. Where I come from, we do club baby seals.
Why?
Because we
They're-
use their fucking pelts.
Fuck that, they're cute and cuddly, and they help the ecosystem. They eat,
No, they don't. They
They do.
fucking eat the fish.
yeah, it's
Just eat the
competition.
liver.
Eat the seals then, don't just club them and leave them for dead.
But we pelt them and then, you know.
Yeah,
we
but that's
cut
all
the
you do, you
skin
cut the
off.
pelt off, you don't eat the meat or nothing like that.
No.
Y'all should be exporting seal meat, damn it.
Can't you eat seal meat?
Of course we eat
I'm
seal
sure
meat,
you
but a lot of
can.
people
I
don't
don't
want to
know.
buy it.
Well, tough shit. Make it the only source of food for a while. They'll get over it.
Be better
David
than eating
Smith.
the bugs.
I mean,
Said,
y'all got a natural
"In chaos I
y'all
slayed
got a
pussy wearing fur so
natural,
fur is murder face with hand over mouth."
you know, it's a reproducing thing. You know, you just pin them up, let them fuck, and then you got yourself a self-sustaining meal.
What do you mean? They fuck like bunnies.
Fucking need a seal.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You guys have never tried
That's
seal
why I
meat?
said you put them in a pen, just let them fuck like rabbits, and you pull out the fattest one, and you just chop it up and distribute it.
I have
They live
not.
in the ocean, right?
Well, yeah, because they live in the ocean.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
have-
Like,
You can build
I've
pens
never
in
had
the ocean.
how would we pen them up? Would they do just fine?
Yeah, but you gotta catch them. That's the thing.
They're little babies. They're easy to catch.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the parents too. I mean, if y'all
Well,
gonna
they're easy to
if y'all
shoot.
gonna
Shoot them. They're faster.
I expect to see seal meat being exported out of Canada in the next 5 years.
Hey man, it'd be a great thriving fucking business.
Get to
Seal
it.
meat tastes is delicious.
There's your
I'm gonna tell you
job.
now.
There's your
I'm
job,
telling you
sir.
now. I'm telling you now, as a Southern boy, I ain't eating no
Samantha
grasshopper.
P.
And I'll tell you what,
Welcome to my
Chris,
channel.
I'll even if you
Samantha
get that
P.
business going, I'll join
said.
you.
People said the
Wanna
same
try
things
some?
about wolves.
I would send you guys something if you wanted it.
No, I mean helping with the business, like working, like hunting the seals and clubbing the seals and carving up the seals and distributing the
think-
seals.
I think it's technically illegal now to club the seals because
Is
the
it?
fucking the Greenpeace fucking hippies
David
got
Smith
all
Because-
fucking
said-
buttered.
Because from what
Outlaw
I
if you
see,
eat crawfish,
the
then
Chinese
you're
are
eating
still doing
cockroaches,
it pretty
basically.
hardcore.
Or that might be more
Yeah.
of a Louisiana thing.
Well,
I'll
that's
eat
just
anything, but
It's illegal for us.
I mean, they're still
Totally
killing
don't.
whales actually too.
You going into
Are
this
they?
dungeon or no?
Yeah, I clicked okay.
You're still killing whales?
Yeah, they're still.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
Still, yeah.
Yeah.
They've been killing
But-
whales, sir.
Yeah, but David, I'm a Southern boy. I gotta have my cornbread and butter beans and
Yeah.
Oh,
My
seal,
potatoes.
dude. Oven baked seal and cornbread would fucking go together like white on rice.
that does sound good.
It's a
So
very
weird.
tasty-
Samantha P.
Oh, what's up, Sam
said-
P?
Yep, China does it in mass.
but yeah,
Oh, hey Sam,
you guys want to try some seal meat? I'll get you some seal meat.
what would you compare it to? It sounds pretty good.
Well, you've never tasted an ocean duck,
Ocean.
like a sea duck, you know,
Yeah.
like puffin
Mm-mm.
or
I've had
turd.
Samantha P.
like fish, like
said.
I've had swordfish.
Shark fin soup too.
No, it's not a fish; it's a bird.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Okay, so we have these. You know what a puffin is, right?
A possum, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Puffin.
Oh
Puffin.
no.
Oh, I've heard of it.
Okay, well, a puffin tastes really good. And we have another bird that we catch. It's a, an ocean duck, right? And
Mhm.
It's called a tur, and they are fucking absolutely delicious. But tur and seal taste almost identical.
How are you? That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Hot mic, Doug. Hot mic.
Hot mic, Doug.
Okay,
Oh, let's get dirt on Dougie.
Guys, we were going to Myrtle Beach in a big line, and the sea beast, I said on the TV, we was listening to girls bitch about other girls in the family. It was great.
I guess you're not tired of me calling me, huh? Are you glad I'm not done with that? Well, I'm up here in Iowa and getting ready to go be a conductor, so that's
Be right back.
But no, I just thought I'd give you a call, make sure you were in good shape, and tell you I love you.
Hey,
That's really all
let
I
me
got.
know when he gets back. I'm gonna mute him. Please let me. Wait, can y'all hear him still?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, let me know when he gets back so I can unmute him. Because I've got him muted on my end now.
Oh, I thought it was sweet.
It is, but
Where's my boys?
No.
Call me and
is
tell
he
me they love
back?
me.
Is he back?
No,
No, he's
I'm-
still on
I'm-
the phone.
I'm laughing because it was, I didn't expect it. Like it took me by surprise.
But he's still got a hot mic.
Just, ooh,
Healer lip.
really? Guess he got what he needed. Dick.
You chaos.
What?
You.
I'm not spec'd for healing.
No, I've never had shark fin soup, Sam.
Is he still?
Still got a tank.
What exactly?
Okay. Yup. He's still.
What exactly is shark fin soup?
It's
exactly what it sounds
exactly
like.
what it sounds like.
Well, I mean, like, what is the meat? Is there meat like in it?
It's in the fin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
It's different.
I don't know if you can eat the cartilage or anything.
That's pretty much what it is.
Ah,
The majority of it is that cartilage that they,
David Smith
I don't really
said,
care for it.
I always
Anybody that
wondered if
says
you
they
eat
care
a
for it, I
koala
think
would
they
it
lie.
taste like the eucalyptus leaves that it eats.
Probably tastes greasy.
A bit.
David wonders what koala would taste like.
Oh, you fucking cruel bastard.
Hey, you get hungry enough, you'll eat anything.
Oh, of course.
Oh, I'll eat that fucking koala.
Dude,
don't get me wrong.
they already eat almost everything over in China.
I heard they're vicious. If you make them
Oh,
mad.
yeah, no, they're assholes.
Peacocks, man. They love them peacocks.
You can eat anything pretty much. I mean, not.
David Smith
Just don't eat a
wrong.
human,
said,
you know, unless you're really
it's probably refreshing Chris
freaking
don't hate.
like Mount Everest or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I heard people taste like chicken.
Dude, they smell like beef ribs, dude. On the Barbie, you wouldn't know the difference.
Yep.
Really?
For all
I
you
know
know,
that
some
for a
of them,
fact.
snazzy California restaurants are serving lamb of John.
Well, I know my neighbors down here in Florida knows about that. A lot of them.
I know it for a fact that human tastes or smells fucking delicious on the fucking burning tire. Don't want to have to know that, but I do know that. 'Cause I sat in that smoke bucket for like an entire day, like 8 hours.
David
and I was
Smith
like, fuck, man, I'm starving.
said,
And I thought it was a fucking
guinea
barbecue
pigs are
joint.
considered a delicacy
It was
in South
crematorium.
America. Always wonder what those would. David Smith
Guinea pigs?
said, taste like
Yeah, they eat guinea pigs in
Wh0r3ing. Welcome to my channel.
Yo,
Wh0r3ing
Dragonoggle, how you doing,
said,
brother?
I bought
Yeah, I
some
was
shark
messing with
steaks
hamster
once.
the other night, looking
They were
up
almost
hamster
as tough as the
recipes.
outer skin.
Roasted hamster.
Ow.
There you go.
And surprisingly enough, there isn't a video on YouTube about it.
Oh man, I'm gonna fucking die. What the fuck?
Oh, I already died.
Somebody killed Totem.
Yeah, I was trying.
You take him.
It didn't go very well.
Shark steaks.
Yeah, shark steaks
Yeah,
go bad
I've-
real quick though.
I've had shark steaks.
Surprisingly, I've never had any of that.
I've
None
had
of it.
swordfish. It was freaking delicious.
Blackened.
I don't know. It was like, you want some swordfish? I was like, sure. And that was the end of it. I was hooked. Had a very tangy but sweet taste to it.
I mean, if I eat anything out of the water, it's usually like bass or salmon or flounder. I stay away from tilapia.
I don't really like that.
Tilapia is nasty as fuck.
Yeah.
I have to fully agree.
The carp.
Mahi, tuna, cod.
God's the big one on these, obviously.
David Smith said,
And crawfish.
I
I've
can't
had that
stand
too.
seafood or shellfish myself, but it always looks amazing.
Oh, you motherfucker. You line of sighted me. Why the fuck is he pulling this side shit?
I don't even know.
Didn't he realize we have no fucking healer?
Oh shit.
I believe he's aware of that. Yeah, they left. He's got more faith in us than he should have.
Totally.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something, David Smith. You can't beat a good fish fry. You fillet that joker and eat it. Mmm. Get you some butter, some seasoning.
I'll move to the mountains, so like I'm just gonna be catching fish, and then I'm gonna just get like a big ass thing of rice. I'm just gonna be eating fish and rice pretty much.
Heck yeah. That sounds good.
I'm gonna be like eating other stuff, but like when I do catch a fish, I'm gonna be doing that.
David Smith said,
Bitch.
As a kid I was into fried catfish but had to be done like absolutely right.
What makes it something?
Yeah, David, my catfish has to be right too. I mean, I've had them. God, you ever get one that's undercooked or they leave bones in it, whatever, make a fella want to fight.
I usually take bones out. I don't mess with bones.
Yeah, my mother got choked on a ham bone once, so I'd stay away from ham. So ever since then, I try not to eat anything with bones in it.
Yeah, you gotta know how to clean fish. Stuff like that.
Of course, I don't eat pork anymore anyway. I couldn't tell you the last time I ate bacon or sausage or.
I feel like everyone should know how to fillet shit. Like, no matter what kind of, like, animal it is. You should know how to fillet shit.
We don't refer to it as filleting, we refer to it as dressing. To dress the animal.
Right?
Oh, you dress the animal. Fillet fish, you dress other animals.
Or what, yeah. You can call it, like, there's, like, other terms for...
Oops, I fucked up on that.
Where are you a statue? We won't be able to do this fucking last two bosses, man, without a fucking healer.
I mean, I think I could heal. I can't make any
shit's over.
promises. I mean, I have been kind of healing. I think we could do it with just Living Flame. Ah, but not on myself. God damn.
If you don't have a healer dedicated.
Yeah. We're chaos.
They're reviving me. Hold on.
Now, I do know people here who eat possum.
That's a dirty animal, dude.
I've had raccoon.
Another dirty animal.
Yeah, seen some people eat that too. Squirrels.
Oh yeah, I've had tons of squirrels and rabbits.
I've had
The rabbits are not squirrels.
David Smith
Take
said,
so many damn squirrels.
apparently squirrel is big
I'd
in New
rather eat
Jersey.
a dog than a freaking possum.
Yeah, probably. Duck sounds a bit better. Fly.
Well, I know for some reason they all go missing around the Chinese restaurants here. I shouldn't
These
tell you
little
why.
rabbits come up going meow meow.
Not saying I would, but I mean...
Yeah, the kitty cats don't survive around them either.
No, it's funny because when I was down in Wisconsin, right, I think I've mentioned to you guys that, like, I used to hang out with a couple of the guys that were in the militias there. Right? And they would talk about eating fucking squirrels all the fucking time, and it's like, dude, you're literally surrounded by fucking millions of rabbits. Why would you eat a fucking squirrel? Like, that's some of the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard in my life. Dude, and easy to kill.
Welcome to my
Just
channel.
shot at one
J.I.
with a fucking pellet gun
said,
and hit the ground beside
Garter
him, and
snack
he
is
died
good.
4 feet away
Tastes
from
like bacon.
where I shot at him. Because he died from a fucking heart attack. So easy to fucking kill. They literally die from heart attacks when you get close to killing them.
Dang.
Yeah, that's how fucking easy rabbits are to kill. Why the fuck would you eat squirrels? Like, what is wrong with you?
David Smith.
That's a southern thing.
Because the
said,
cuter, the tastier.
Forehead rattlesnake. Not bad at
Rabbits
all.
are cuter than squirrels.
No, squirrels are cuter than rabbits.
No.
Yes.
Now you're fucking crazy, sir.
No, you're delusional, sir.
Fuck sakes, where did we find this damaged individual?
Yeah, there's people here that eats rattlesnake.
I've had
they'll eat-
rattlesnake. It's really good.
Golly, they'll eat gator, beaver. I've seen people eat beaver.
I heard gator's good if it's cooked right.
Eating beaver.
I've only had it one time.
No, people eat beavers up here, man.
I've ate it, but I don't remember the taste of it.
You remember? Yeah, I was thinking of a different kind of beaver.
Yeah.
No, I was.
David Smith.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of
I have
us were
eaten
thinking
plenty
that
of
in the
beaver.
back of our mind.
LOL, sorry that was too easy rolling on the floor
Bro, I
laughing.
wasn't even paying attention. Yeah.
Beaver, I've munched out on beaver several million times.
I love that beaver butthole extract. It's
Yeah, them wild game feasts are good.
You know, one thing I never really got a fucking taste for was deer. Venison is not my. Yep, venison is not my fucking. I find rabbit like gamey. I find venison almost fucking similar to rabbit. I don't really care for rabbit either.
Well, I know you've got to go through a process to get that wild taste out of them. You know, you add pork fat and add the guy I use uses blue cheese.
Ew.
Other spices.
That's just nasty.
Blue fucking cheese.
That's what he does.
Ah, damn, this person's damaged.
He's just one of them. He's just one of them, though. I mean, we use other people, but yeah, you typically don't want to eat deer without putting some fat with it because they're so lean. Otherwise, you'll get that wild, twangy taste to it.
But I thought that's
David
what
Smith said, I do blue cheese with buffalo wings. That's about
Like
it.
gaminess sometimes.
I'll do ranch. That's it. Blue cheese is disgusting.
I don't know.
That shit smells as bad as it tastes. How anybody
It
could
smells
put that
like-
stuff in their mouth is far
It
beyond
smells.
me.
The taste is like a nasty old basement.
Smells like musky asshole that's been drying out in the sun for like 10 years.
That's what
I
old
don't
basement
even
smells
know
like.
what the smell smells
said,
like. I just know it smells
Vomiting,
awful.
face vomiting, I bet you do
Oh,
ranch with
trust me,
pizza
I'm a
to
cheese guy,
chaos.
but I don't eat it. I hate it. I can't stand it.
Feel like musky old people.
If I eat cheese, it's got to be either cheddar, smoked cheese.
I'm dead.
Are you? Oh shit.
Yeah, you're almost dead too. We're all almost
see
dead.
that.
I mess
Hickory.
with the
Hickory smoked cheese,
Yep, I died.
mozzarella, or
I think they
or,
got this.
or
It's only a whole room.
Kobe Jack or provolone. That's about it.
Wish I
good
could build
pepper
a
jack.
tank class that could just regenerate its own health.
Nah, good pepper jack cheese is good. Hey, now ranch on pizza's not bad.
No, it's not.
That's
Ranch
actually
and
good.
Franks mixed together.
Ew.
It's an excellent dipping sauce. Pizza.
What's that? No?
It looks like you're
Ranch
just
and
mixing
Franks.
goosh and period shit together. No.
Now, I do honey mustard sometimes
On who?
David Smith
on
said,
pizza.
I like ricotta Gruyere smoked
But that's
cheddar,
every once-
white,
That's not
cheddar,
I guess thing.
Swiss American,
No, you're
Parmesan,
good. That's every once in a while,
mozzarella.
though.
I love cheese. J.I. said, got someone that does smoked Gouda in Hudson Bay.
Yeah, I would love.
smoked Gouda. Oh, so good.
I would
Yeah, I
love.
was about to
smoked
say Gouda. You guys are missing the Gouda cheese. You guys named every cheese except the Gouda.
Oh yeah, they're good too.
Gouda's my shit.
Yes, sir. You just to me though, you
David
can't beat a
Smith
good hickory smoked cheddar
said,
cheese.
Gouda is fire drooling face.
I have yet to find any cheese that tastes better than that.
Good head cheese.
You know all about the head cheese, don't you?
Can't say I've ever had that.
Dirty.
Or goat cheese. Can't say I've ever had
It
that.
tastes weird.
Yeah, I'm not into the goat thing. Don't like goat at all.
No. Whoever thought
Now,
it was a good idea to cook them things up, there's something very wrong with them.
Get 'em in
Now, in my local grocery store,
David
Chris, you
Smith
can get pig brains.
said,
Ew.
Chris knows about
Seriously.
that frumunda rolling on
And
the
people
floor
eat
laughing.
it with eggs for
Chris
breakfast.
knows about that from Munda.
Some nasty shit, man.
Oh yeah,
That shit
I've never
like
had it.
scrambled eggs.
That's something the old timers used to do.
You'd have to season it. You'd have to like marinate it before.
Well, I'm one of those people, man. I can't stand the smell of pickled pig's feet. So like anything, I can't.
Don't die, man.
Looks like you're about to die.
I'm saying.
I'm trying to get
I got
there.
an ice block.
I could have waited. I should have just waited.
I've used my ice block. I can't fucking use it again.
I'm surprised Indy hasn't heard of it.
What?
Pig brains and eggs.
Oh yeah. Rocky Mountain oysters.
Mm-hmm.
The nasty shit.
You guys are
That's an old Southern thing.
I've had them.
There you go. Here.
I have.
Like I remember my grandparents talking about it.
I've had cow tongue.
Yeah,
chicken's
I've had
feet.
that. Now I'll eat liver.
Yeah,
That's pretty
everybody
good.
will eat a fat pig, pretty much.
Never had chitlins though.
I have. It's disgusting. It's fish bait.
I haven't either.
Wait, what is it called?
Chitlins. It's fish
basically
bait.
What is
gut-
it?
Guts and organs.
Yeah, it's
Wh-
the leftover.
what is it?
leftovers.
Guts and organs.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
David
deep
Smith
fried guts and organs.
said,
Oh.
one of the worst things I ever ate was calamari face
I
vomiting.
can't say I've ever ate squid.
Calamari's good.
Yeah, calamari.
I've never ate it.
Calamari?
You
Yeah, I've never had it.
clearly didn't. They clearly didn't do it right.
I've never had it. Any of it.
Deep fried octopus or deep fried squid.
Mm-mm.
Stuff, good stuff. Stuff.
I wouldn't even know where to buy it.
Oh, you just get me to send it to you.
Heck yeah.
From the land of squid.
You go to Red Lobster.
Yeah, and lobster. Crab.
Any Italian restaurant will have calamari.
J.I.
Nice.
said. Octopus with a side of head cheese. David
I
Smith
got legs.
said. The calamari ad wasn't deep
I'm
fried,
pretty
it was like
sure,
sauteed.
yeah, well,
The texture was the worst.
wait. 28.
Yeah, they're not for everybody. You gotta get them in the. You gotta get them with the marinara sauce.
Yeah, our grocery stores ain't cool enough to carry all that.
What? Did you say you wanted to get fucking calamari with marinara sauce?
I'll eat the squid live.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gross.
Oh, ran off
I go
someone.
fishing. There's like so many. It's like a sea of white when you see those things.
I think Doug's whack.
Yeah.
Our squid aren't white, they're red and brown. They change color. They're like fucking
No, I mean
iguana.
like when you go out fishing, they're like, yeah, there's like a bunch of them. It's just
David
like.
Smith
Do you guys
said.
have him muted or did
Dude,
he
there
mute
was that
himself?
girl who ate a squid alive and
Oh,
it happened
shit.
to be male
Y'all
and the
didn't
sperm
tell
ended
me.
up burrowing its way into her gums. I think it's on YouTube.
Nice going.
Huggy
Y'all
there.
forgot to tell me.
Yeah.
Bro, you
Yeah.
took that phone call. You had a live mic, and I had to mute you, bro.
No, that's okay. Thank you.
David, I think
And these assholes forgot to remind me to unmute you.
David, I think I'm gonna throw up, dude.
Who's throwing up?
Oh my god. That hurts my stomach.
I'm getting hungry though. We need to stop talking about food.
Yeah, thanks, Chaos. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm a little drunk, man.
It's all good, man.
Uh,
We were all
it
even
was
going
sweet,
hot mic, but
I've been kind of, spiraling off the rails for a while. So, yeah, thanks for muting me.
Man, we thought it was sweet.
Yeah, that was a good phone call.
And we
I
got
don't know
dirt
what I
on you.
even all said. So, yeah, thanks, man. You guys are
Dude,
great. Thanks
dude, we
for
oughta-
letting me on mute, though.
We ought to do like a blooper reel compilation, just like everything we talk, just clip it and like a blooper reel. After hours of chaos.
Doug, we're trying to get as much out of you as you can because after the 19th, whenever you start the railroad, bud,
You're gone.
Oh, I'm gone.
We're gonna,
I mean,
we'll see texts and stuff from you, and you might jump in and drink a beer, but then you gotta go to bed.
oh yeah. And I got a few you guys on Chris, are you on Discord too?
yeah, he's in Shinobi's and mine.
Okay.
David Smith
Oh, perfect. Okay,
said,
I'm on both.
it was
of
some
you
sick
all,
shit
so
outlaw squid sperm
I'll
is
be
vicious.
able to message you that way too, so that's good.
Squid sperm is vicious.
Mm.
Speaking from personal experience, David, you get a little bit of Squid Games in your eye.
I think he's wanting to get a job with an aquarium.
I guess that's probably why you don't work there at aquarium anymore. He saw that little beak, said, "Ooh, that look like a pussy." And he tried to.
It's the old file.
David Smith said, no, I saw a video where squid sperm burrowed its way into this chick's gums cause she ate it while it was alive.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck you'd eat live squid. That's nasty.
Doug just
Yeah,
makes
that
sure he
is.
doesn't have squeeze.
Goddamn sushi enthusiasts, man. There's something wrong with them. They deserve any parasite. I
Just
don't
cut
know.
it out.
It's just, ugh. I've tried it. I don't get it. It's like, it don't taste right. It don't feel right.
Use those squid jigs when you're on the boat, and then you just cut it and just eat that shit. Like some
no.
fucking soy sauce, some wasabi, some sashimi, you know?
I was gonna say the closest thing there that I've ever ate is sushi. The sushi's not bad.
No, I went.
Can't do it. Raw,
Gotta eat the tentacles, they're still squiggling, you know?
Yeah. Golly.
David Smith.
He
said, maybe the squids are racist and they don't let their sperm burrow into Asian people's gums, rolling on the floor laughing.
I mean, that could very well be.
Catch me if you Mrs. Puffs.
They like us white people.
Who eat? Does somebody in here eat possum? Is it good?
I've
never
had it, and I don't intend to.
Me neither.
I know a guy who used to eat it though. He said it wasn't bad, but I wasn't gonna try it.
I mean, people think eating ass isn't so bad. Okay.
Yeah.
That don't mean I want to go fucking try it.
I just don't understand the depths people go to with that stuff, man.
Eating
David
ass
Smith
or eating
said, actually, I think the video I saw it wasn't Asian chick, so never mind, lol.
Jeez.
Oh.
How many assholes have you eaten?
I have never.
David Smith
I hear some people say it's
said,
good.
asterisk was.
Yeah, I've literally heard dudes say you haven't lived until your girl's eating your asshole from behind and jerked you off.
I don't want no girl.
I'm not.
I'm not back there. No.
I'm not into the whole doo-doo thing. I don't
until you get tromboned, you don't live. You
It's like, you talk about no-no squares. That is my goddamn no-no square.
Like, who woke up one morning and said, I want to eat doo-doo? Like, seriously?
Germans.
Yeah, Germans.
Who?
David Smith.
These guys are getting ultra aroused on
LOL
this girl
Bingus.
shitting on the dude. This is good stuff. We should pick it mainstreams, yeah?
Indy, I've just got to stop. I've got to compose myself and not get curious about it. Don't ask the questions.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Curiosity killed the cat.
It's so hard though.
Oh, I know.
Oh, what was that fucking one video? Can't remember what country this guy was from, but they were all very black. And he was like, they get together and they eat the poo-poo and they everywhere, all over their face.
That was anti-gay kind of thing right there.
Yeah, that was literally
they
the
take
funniest
the
shit
they take the butthole and suck the poo-poo out, and then they take the piece and cram it in the poo-poo. And wiggle it around like a marionette.
You had a brown smile once or twice, face with hand over mouth.
Oh my god, that was the funniest thing I had ever fucking seen in my life. Should play that.
I'm looking for it.
Oh god.
I've never seen that one.
Oh my god, Indy, you're gonna laugh so fucking hard.
But I'm not looking either, so.
I mean, but then again, you have people who will shit in the bed, so.
Oh yeah, Amber Heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess people like Duke more than.
Mute yourself here, because I'm bringing it to you through the sound, because this is going to get me in trouble.
What?
In the Ugandan capital of
There I go again.
Pastor Martin
Don't
Semba
ask
is rallying
questions.
support for an anti-homosexuality
Don't
bill that
ask.
has drawn the ire of the international community, including
What
the very American
kind of a
evangelicals,
thought
some
process
believe
do
inspired
you have
the
to have
legislation.
to not only eat it,
My name is
but
Pastor
want
Dr.
to get on
Martin
someone's
Semba.
bed
I'm here in
and
the
crap?
capacity as the chairman of the National
Why?
Task Force Against Homosexuality in Uganda.
At the press conference,
Like-
Pastor Sempa was flanked by religious leaders, both Christian
Can
and
you honestly
Muslim,
say you don't want to
a
take a
show of
shit on your
unity
ex's bed?
seldom seen in Uganda.
I'm
We are
sorry.
making
Thought
legislation
has not
to make
crossed
sure
my
that
mind.
sodomy and homosexuality never
Yeah,
sees
actually,
the
I
light
don't
of
want to do it on the
legality
bed. I
in
want to
this
do like
land
an
of
upper
the
decker
Pearl of
on
Africa.
the bed frame.
In a
like,
room packed with local and
or on the
international
top
media,
shelf, or
the
on-
pastor
yeah,
began a
that'd be
presentation
fun.
that grew increasingly inflammatory
Well, I guess I
and
don't
graphic.
Taken time to do a little research
sick and twisted.
to know
Upper
what
decker.
homosexuals do in the privacy of
Oh,
their
upper
bedroom.
decker.
One of the things they do is called anal leaking, where a man's
Doug's just as
anus
fucked up as
is
the rest of
leaked
us. There ain't no
like
amount of
this
church gonna take that
by
out of
the
him.
other person.
No,
Like
no,
ice cream. And then what happens?
no, I'm
Even
just as human as everyone else.
There you go.
Yeah, absolutely. No,
There's
I,
no-
I prefer it that way. It's more honest.
There's no amount of churching it up that can help that picture that was sent a while ago.
No,
There's-
that's the biggest masquerade on. I'm not saying that it's not real, but the way people do
in the
it
privacy
is
of
a
their
little
bedroom.
fucked up.
One of the things they do is
Like-
called
No.
anal leaking, where
Just
a
how they
man's
masquerade.
anus is
It's why
like
social
this
media is so
by
popular.
the other person,
It's like
ice cream.
church
And then
for
what
me was
happens?
like
Even
before
poo-poo
Facebook
comes out. The other
was
poo-poo
like
is out,
that's where you went
and
to
then they eat
compare
the poo-poo.
yourself to other people.
The other one they do is they have a
and
sex
if they
practice called
found out
fisting, where they
that
insert
maybe
their
your
hand
clothes-
into the
maybe you
other
didn't
man's
have two
hand,
nickels
and
in your
it goes
pocket
all
to
into
go
the anus all
to
the
the
way,
laundromat
and it is
or
so
whatever the
painful. They
case
have to
may
take
be.
drugs,
If it's
but
in
they
that,
enjoy
and
it.
I've been in dire
Now,
straits
if we
like
have
that
any
before.
children, please step
But
out.
for me, that's why
This
that's
is
why
a
I
parental
left it. It's
guidance
like,
moment. Hey, that child
this
can
is
be
just a
moved out.
glorified
So I've done research.
Facebook, and this is
This is what they
obviously
do.
before
Number
Facebook
one,
when I was
you
going,
can
but
see a man here
this is where people come to
having
compare
sucked the
themselves
other
to each
person's
other.
rectum, and the other person is
There's no
poo-pooing,
love here.
and this one is eating the poo
Yeah.
all over the place.
No.
Huh? Tell me, when you have
No, I'm not
law
like-
against
Sorry.
homosexuality,
Sorry.
I'm not-
do you say except eating?
I'm not laughing at you, Doug. I'm laughing at that
Hey,
video
I
that
mean, look
Chaos
at this guy
did.
sincerely.
Wait,
Bishop,
you
I'm
didn't
playing
play
the
it.
video. I'm playing it right now. It's
I don't see it. Or
in my.
hear it.
It's in my YouTube scrub.
we do not want this sickness. This
I'm
is
not
sick,
saying all are that
and
way.
it's
Some are
therefore
probably good,
deviant.
but
We do not want it.
YouTube.
Yeah,
Skilled
I've been
and
to
savvy
some good
showman.
churches and I've been to some
Simba
bad
then
ones.
summoned a young
Yeah,
woman
kinda
from the
did.
audience. One he claimed
it's most
had been
likely just a
recruited
human
into
condition.
homosexuality.
You know, it's
Oh,
not
this
like
is
it
Sandra.
doesn't exist in the
She's
agnostic
a young girl who was
atheist
recruited
world
from
either.
school at the age
You
of
know, I think
16.
everybody
After
has the
3 years of
potential
living
to,
with older lesbians.
oh, you know, like
she's out to
compare
tell a
yourself
story.
to other people.
Just read your statement.
Mm-hmm.
Members from sexual
It just, you know,
Bill,
it just
dig
gets
it.
turned
brought to our
up fever
school
pitch
interact
at church
club.
on Sunday.
The young woman
Like
recounted how she
everybody
was
knows
lured
what
with money
everybody
and gifts
is
into a
doing.
homosexual lifestyle. The story struck a familiar
Hope
and
they know
clearly
that I
effective
scratch my
chord.
balls sometimes.
Simpa regularly paints a picture of opportunistic
And I
Westerners
hate
with
those
deep
thoughts,
pockets,
like,
preying upon
and, you know,
Africa's impressionable
I'm just
poor
as guilty
youth.
as anybody of
What
doing
kind
that.
of things do they give apart from money to seduce young girls and young
I ain't
girls
gonna
into
lie.
homosexuality?
I always like going because the people
I
could
love
cook.
to.
I was given an iPod as
Oh,
well.
yeah, yeah.
How can we
And
Africans
then
survive
sometimes you'd have,
when
you know,
American
women
money,
dressing up
Swedish
pretty
money
nice and
is being
give
used to
something to look
seduce
at.
our children into lesbianism and homosexuality? I'm
Huh.
not ignorant of the fact that
Barack
the
Obama backed
homosexuals and their sympathizers have basically taken over.
Especially down here, you get churches where the women will dress kind of slutty a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we get a lot of that.
You heathen bastard.
What?
Go to church. Look at women.
I mean, they ask to be looked at by wearing what they have on. You should not advertise the goods unless.
I mean, when you're going to church, when you go into church and they're wearing like tight skirts and heels.
Oh yeah.
I mean, and
Everybody
they,
told them that's
We've
the place
literally,
to go to find
like,
out.
there's literally a chick up here that looks like she's from the Stepford Wives movie.
jeez.
I've watched husbands and wives in the same church divorce and then marry the other people. the other people, and it was, and you know, and I saw that out in the open, and it's one of my biggest criticisms of it is that, you know, why aren't you guys calling this shit out? Why is it only my, you know, and I'm not saying, you know, why aren't you calling out the hypocrisy in the world right now? How come you guys never say anything about, we've got parents out here mutilating their children because they believe they can be any gender they want, and you guys aren't calling that out. Why?
Hey,
Because
hey.
they're in bed with the system.
Seeing how you got on that topic, I was just sent a fucking a Twitter post that says 14-year-old nephew wanted a tattoo, so I brought him. They denied him one because
David
they
Smith
said he was too young.
Said.
Or wasn't old enough
Christianity
to
is a
make
fad.
informed
People go to
consent
church because their neighbors
under-
do or
on
their
something
family
so
does. Hardly
permanent,
ever
right?
do people go to
So,
church
we
because
took
they
him for
want
gender
to.
reassignment surgery instead.
Yeah, make it make sense. Make it make sense!
Because, Doug, a lot of these churches are hooked up into what they call the Baptist Association or some sort of an association where they're being funded. So they have to toe the line.
Money.
Yeah.
Money.
And they're not going to speak out against it or they're going to lose funding.
Yeah, it breaks my heart because, like, I have people close to me who have spent probably 5 decades in the same one that's playing these games, and I hate that so much because I genuinely care about people, and I know that you guys do as well. So, like, it's like, oh, it bothers me. Like, being a preacher of the gospel, being it doesn't even matter. It's just like, to me, if I ever took a cent for that, I am a grifter.
Hey,
And I'll go work a job. I'm not, I'll go work a job, and then, if somebody wants to hear about that, then they can come and we can have a conversation, but the idea that somebody's going to get wealthy off the gospel, that makes me sick.
Well, that's why most of them do it. Hey, seems how Chaos wouldn't play that live, I'm going to play it on my phone for you guys, so everybody else mute their mics.
Hey, give me a second.
I got push talk.
Perfect. Hopefully the sound isn't too bad. Alright, here we go.
Capacity as the chairman of the National Task Force Against Homosexuality in Uganda. We are making legislation to make sure that sodomy and homosexuality never sees the light of legality in this land of the Pearl of Africa. I've taken time to do a little research to know what homosexuals do in the privacy of their bedroom. One of the things they do is called anal leaking, where a man's anus is leaked like this by the other person, like ice cream. And then what happens?
Like ice cream.
Comes out. The other poo-poo's out, and then they eat the poo-poo.
He said like ice cream.
They have a sex practice called fisting, where they insert their hand into the other man's hand, and it goes into the anus all the way. And it is so painful, they have to take drugs, but they enjoy it. Now, if we have any children, please step out. This is a parental guidance moment. That child can be moved out. So I've done research. This is what they do. Number one, so you can see a man here having sucked the other person's rectum, and the other person is poo-pooing. And this one is eating the poo-poo all over the place. Tell me, when you have a law against homosexuality, do you say except eating poo-poo? Hey, I mean, look at this guy sincerely. Bishop. Stagafulai Saha. Huh? Hajat. We do not want this sickness. This is sick, and it's therefore deviant. We do not want it.
Now, they start off by touching each other's genitals and smelling each other. Then this one smears the poo-poo all over the other person's face. As if that is not enough, he puts the hand deeper. As Africans, we want to ask Barack Obama to explain to us, is this what he wants to bring to Africa as a human right to eat the poo-poo of our children?
It is a human right to eat the poo-poo! It's a human right! Damn it!
That is on your mark, get set, hilarious.
That's fucking funny, dude.
Suck it out like ice cream!
I don't know where you found that, but that's hilarious.
Dude, it hit the internet fucking big time like 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, fuck.
My
That was
gosh.
so fucking funny.
Like, it is a human right to eat the poo-poo, man.
Barack Obama, please explain why we eat the poo-poo.
Papa, why do we eat the poo-poo, Papa? Because we hungry, click, clack, tika. God damn, I'm going to hell. I'll see you guys there.
That's
We're all
hilarious.
going to hell.
That was bad. That was bad. That was bad.
The sheet didn't have a smile on her face.
Our bad, Doug.
And just remember, if you fuck your tongue, you might pull out a kernel of corn when you eat the poo-poo.
That's a good impression.
When I first saw that, dude, I rolled around on the fucking floor laughing so fucking hard. It was funny. People thought I was going insane.
I was literally like, what the fuck am I watching?
I wasn't too sure if it was like...
life action.
Yeah, it's very
well, that's
real.
what I didn't know if it was like a serious thing or if it was
Yeah, oh
something you just
yeah.
kinda, like get up, and I was like, nope, this is dead serious.
They're dead ass serious.
Wants to eat the poo-poo.
David Smith said, "Alrighty children, now tell me why it's bad to eat the POOPOOMK."
And they're sending those immigrants over here.
Yep.
To our colleges.
You'll have the poo-poo platter.
Poo-poo platter, yeah, there you go.
That's coming.
I said they need mass immigration to get more people like them over here.
Yeah.
Because it's already been done over there. They're just trying to get it all done over here.
Apparently
Exporting.
it's working because they're coming in by the
boatload.
millions, I think.
By the truckload, by the plane load, whatever you want to call it.
But what was it?
Yeah,
40?
so, like-
Was it 45 or 50 of them going to their fucking home areas? And that was, you know, using to call fucking national fucking guards in. Those liberals that love these immigrants so much and want them all over here, yeah, they couldn't handle 50.
Oh,
They're going to deal with 50,000.
Was that the one at
They
Martha's
don't
Vineyard?
realize, they don't realize what they're fucking talking about.
Oh, they know exactly what they're talking about. They just don't expect to have to deal with any consequences of what they're saying or what they're doing. Right? The real world consequences do not apply. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't apply to them. Believe that wholeheartedly.
Yeah, you're right, because all for them, and I'm sure you already know this, that it's all about them staying in power. It's not about compassion on people.
Oh,
Not a bit. The idea of this fucking liberal Marxist government being about fucking people, if you believe that, man, I have got some oceanfront property in the fucking desert that you are gonna love. Okay? You're gonna love it.
I
And
haven't
it's,
forgot about that property in Newfoundland for
dude, well,
$29K.
that's an actual real property though.
That's where I'm
That-
trying to get to.
That one's
Or
legit.
somewhere
But
like that.
what the liberals are trying to sell us, it's the fucking oceanfront property in the desert.
They're trying to pass off a shit sandwich as a BLT.
Yeah. Hoping you don't
But
see a turd.
What's terrifying to me is that they're winning. Like, they are doing exactly what they want, and no one is stopping them.
Well, because all the people
Well,
that
they-
voted them in are
Thinking to
paid.
stop
The people
Oh,
that were
okay.
meant to stop them are now on the fucking payroll.
Okay.
So when your watchdog, right, is literally now a fucking paid shill, what hope do you have? You said there's no coming back from this.
Oh,
No more fucking like, no more chance of having a
They fucked
peaceful
up.
fucking, reform of any of this shit. They're all corrupt to the fucking core, and the agencies around them are corrupt to the fucking core, who have no choice but to take up arms and defeat them. They all have to die for you to win.
At this point,
This is why it's written in the Constitution to purge the Tree of Liberty from time to time, because history will repeat itself. It will be allowed to happen again, and then it'll be time to purge again.
Is that really
Thomas
written in there?
Jefferson,
I don't have the Constitution right.
well, history repeats itself.
That's why the founding fathers wrote it into the Constitution.
Yeah, so they were essentially the founding fathers were essentially trying to recreate a system that they escaped, but with more regulations on the government instead of the people. However, this is the thing, they left so many fucking loopholes in there that these politicians have been able to abuse that very system.
Well,
So why are
it's not a loophole to be corrupt, though.
Yeah, that's what happened though.
But it's not a loophole. If it's just corruption, if I fucking, bribe the guys behind fucking the FBI or CIA, it's just corruption. That's not the system failing. It was illegal for me to bribe them from the fucking get-go. Right?
Yeah.
Like, it is illegal to bribe a federal agent, I'm pretty sure, or the entire fucking bureau of federal agents. I'm
Well,
pretty
it's
sure that's
supposed
illegal.
to be illegal for the average Joe.
But it's not illegal for a politician?
Nope, clearly not.
Maybe I've just got the
They've
whole
proven
thing
that.
wrong there.
Yeah, like we're in the wrong job
No,
field, man.
it's illegal. It's just I just don't think they give us.
They have the money to hide all their shame.
Yeah, so I mean, down the fucking bullets, gentlemen. Want to fucking fix this? They require bullets and blood.
Yep.
Well, and I'm okay with that.
Oh, I'm fucking fine with it. We're gonna get the fucking death stick either way.
One way or another, I'm gonna end up being murdered. It don't matter.
Oh fuck. Oh, excuse me.
Alright, gents, I gotta take off. You guys have a good night.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
see you
probably
tomorrow
gonna end
night.
up going after this boss too. And take it easy, Indy. Thanks for hanging out, brother.
See you later, buddy.
You're Mr. Indy.
Yeah, I mean, that is why it was written in the first place, because they knew that power unchecked was going to corrupt. And the citizens of the U.S. have that authority to dismantle it. Should be across the world.
Yeah, but no, because
Dictators don't like giving up power, homie.
yeah,
Nope.
Australia did it, Canada did it, North Korea did it, Venezuela did it. Most of those countries in Europe did it willingly.
Yep.
They gave up their right to defend themselves.
all in the name of security. And what was the old saying?
All in the name of
trades,
equality.
no, he who trades fucking, he who trades freedom for security.
Freedom.
Yeah, deserves neither freedom nor security.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I've got that quote right.
I
could
think,
be wrong.
yeah.
I think that might have been.
It's not as close.
Might have been. Was it Franklin or?
I have to be honest. I don't remember a lot of them. This one I do remember. Give me liberty or give me death.
Yeah.
But I think probably everybody remembers that. I need to go back and read it and really get the heart around what he's saying. But today it's all about like who can take care of me.
So
Give me more handouts.
This is by John Adams. The constitution of government once changed from freedom can never be restored. Liberty once lost is lost forever.
Perfect.
But I also gotta remember these guys are 33. These guys were also 33rd degree Freemasons. So
but they still
essentially
weren't
work for
fucking
the
wrong.
same. Yeah, but they essentially work for the same people.
No.
But they still weren't wrong.
No, they were right there.
Oh yeah, of course they were right. But they still essentially sold us out.
Liberty comes with responsibility. You've got to maintain your liberty. You know.
Your responsibility is to protect your fucking liberties and freedom.
Exactly.
That's our responsibility. If we allow it to fucking descend into madness, right, we brought it on ourselves.
Yes. I was disgusted, when a family member of mine put something up on their social media that said, this is what real grooming looks like, and it's got white family members all armed with guns, and I'm thinking to myself, wow, how did we get here? We used to understand whether you were Democrat or Republican. We used to understand in America that you wanted to protect your freedoms. It's like, especially the right to keep and bear arms. That was a big deal, even if you were a Democrat.
Yeah.
That was like, we all understood that.
Yes, but that was back then. And once they saw Marxism at work, right, when the populations were completely disarmed and it's like the government has full fucking control over everything, they were like, that's exactly what we're looking for. So you disarm the population first. Perfect. We never would have thought of that.
I'm wondering if that's what that whole COVID-19 vax was about, really.
Partly.
Like kind of a litmus test on the population to see who was willing to comply.
I said it tonight that's exactly what it was. It was to see how many of us would walk willingly into the furnace, burn us to death.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, absolutely.
And it was a complete and utter fucking success. Because anything over 30% of the population, and you've won. You get 30% of the population on your side for something, and you've won. Because it's a good portion of the population that will not even fucking show up to debate it or to fucking fight against it.
Because it's too early in the morning and they're recovering from their hangovers. And those are some of the people that shouldn't be voting at all in the first place either.
No. Or they're guys who are just getting up to go to work or any other stretch of the thing. And yeah, this is going to be a fascinating next decade. And by fascinating, I mean terrible. This is not going to end well. But they're very smart about it. They're an enemy who they're doing this thing masterfully. they're not going to have to come to my doorstep and demand that I turn in my, you know, my fucking 12 gauge. You know, what's my 112 gauge versus all the people who voluntarily turn theirs in. I see that happening. I do think we will turn our weapons in.
Well, and Doug, look at the last few shootings we've had in this country. You know, people, what they've got to do is they've got to make the idea of weapons scary in people's minds, get them in their emotions, and look who usually gets in their emotions. Who makes up most of the voting population?
Women and children.
Female, women.
Bingo.
The ones that I want to put behind my wall, because they're not allowed here anymore.
So if you get the population emotional and scared of these weapons, you're just about guaranteed they'll give them up.
Yep.
You're forgetting old people too, because you know, they do it to old people too.
I mean, we've got people here from Britain, right? So we were fucking disarmed, what, like 20, 30 years ago? Maybe longer. They see what has happened to their own country, and they are looking to try to get it done here as well. They have seen it first fucking hand. It's like somebody living through a Nazi death camp and then saying, well, you know what these death camps look like? Got some going here, and I totally scored it. You know, you look at them with fucking rolled eyes thing, and it's like, what? That's exactly what they're fucking doing. You have people here from Britain who are total anti-gunners.
Oh my God.
Anti-guns.
We've got to get the guns out of these people's hands. It's so scary.
They incentivize them to move over here, and they get on the fast track because, you know, they paid money.
But these people, Doug,
somebody else paid it for them.
These people, Doug, have no idea what they're doing because they don't realize that if the rights and the privileges of owning guns are taken away, not only them but everybody else will be in danger. It'll affect them too.
Yeah, but they don't see that.
No, they just think guns off the streets, everything's safe.
Right. Guns are bad. Guns are bad.
Yeah, it breaks my heart. It's terrible. And it pisses me off too, because it's like, you people should know better than this. You used to understand this. Or maybe they didn't. Maybe the left has always been like that, and they're always been trying to disarm us since I've been a kid, and I just didn't know about it.
I mean, think about it. They fought to keep slavery, sir. They haven't changed their ways. They just rebrand the turd, polish it up, and pass it off as something hip, new, and cool.
Slavery, Doug, I've always said this, slavery never died in this country. It just simply changed who was the participants.
Yeah. Well, here Trudeau and them are trying to get rid of even hunting rifles now. We told them from the get-go that this wasn't going to stop. If they started with handguns, right, and then this whole huge list of other random firearms, that's not where it ends. It doesn't end at all.
Nope.
Right.
They keep
The slippery
going, and
slope, once that slope is hit, that's it.
Now they're like, oh, now we need to take hunting rifles as well. Oh.
Well, I mean,
it's like with the gays, man. We let them vote, or we let them get married, and now they're pushing their gay bullshit on kids.
Just like the coup.
You
just like the coup.
And they take them off. It's like with kids. You give them an inch, they take them off. These people have childlike mindsets because they've been coddled for most of their lives.
I think maybe some of them have that that reprobate mind at this point too, where it's like you have parents who are willfully putting their children through surgery to reconstruct their genitalia. Wow.
That's because they don't want to have to raise a boy.
Wow.
I mean, it's just like the coup. Do people honestly think it's going to stop with masks and vaccines? It's going to keep going. They're going to continue. And now that they've got a taste of it, and the guys have told us in the other streams, they're not stopping.
Oh, fuck. Now that they've got a taste of the power, dude, they don't want to give that up.
They will perfect
Crazy.
it. They will perfect and improve on how they do these things going forward.
We need to start sending. We need to start fucking filling body bags with fucking politicians, and that's just a fact.
Yeah.
It's a fact.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yep. Yep.
We can't fucking get this shit fucking in order right now to start filling those body bags. We're never getting rid of this. I'm already looking for other countries to move to.
Let's say you can move here to America, but we're not far behind y'all.
You're already in a Nazi dictatorship as well.
I never really considered that before. I always just, assumed I'd go into a different state where they were less insane, basically.
The thing about that insanity, bro, it fucking goes everywhere.
That won't help, Doug, because all 50 states are all in cahoots together. They all answer to the same machine. They'll all eventually wind up going authoritarian.
It gives them so much control.
Because people keep saying the government needs to do more. No, dumbass, you need to do more. Quit relying on the fucking government to do all your bullshit. Grow a fucking pair, pull up your goddamn big boy britches or big girl britches, get out there and be a productive fucking member of society. Otherwise, die as the nature intended.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I should not be funding people's lifestyles because they are too lazy to work.
That's right.
True that.
And that's where the majority of our taxes are going to. It's like,
When are you guys joining up with my army to fucking retake these countries?
How can we do it? If you can, give me like some kind of battle plan.
There better be punch and pie when we get there. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, well, yeah, that's no problem.
Oh, yeah.
I'm all in for it. I just want to make sure that we do it and it packs a powerful punch and affects change. Yeah.
Well, it's gonna put a lot of people in body bags, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of
people.
Chaos, panic, and disorder. And then I will appear and people will die.
The upside is it'll be the right people going in body bags.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
The fuck? In my time where
What do you mean?
What the fuck? I got exhaustion from something.
Yeah, I mean... Do what now?
How are you doing, man?
I am great. A little sleepy, but I'm alright.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too.
I mean, taxation is theft no matter how you look at it.
It is.
I mean,
income taxation is theft.
I mean, and guys, Alabama's one of the last states that's still taxed on groceries. We're not only buying the groceries at their cost that they've marked up already. Now they're adding another 10% to the grocery bill.
You guys have taxed groceries?
Yeah. Alabama still taxes groceries. So we're not paying, you know, shelf price when we check out. We're paying that plus an additional tax.
Oh, I thought
Didn't
that
even
was
know
sales
anyone
tax.
did that.
Mm-mm.
Oh, because I've been like, yeah, I've always like,
No, we're taxed. No, we're taxed heavy here. We pay what's called an ad valorem tax, also, which is basically using, if you like, say for us, since we've got a shop, using your equipment, just simply having equipment to make a living with, they call it ad valorem tax. They tax your equipment just because you have it. And the equipment has already been paid for like over 2 or 3 decades, Doug. I mean, the equipment's not even new. It's been paid for several times over.
just whack.
They are stealing from people's pockets and wallet books on a daily basis. I mean, how corrupt does a system have to be for you not to be able to even die in peace and your family has to pay taxes on your passing?
Not only that, but if you leave them anything, they're taxed to death on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's corrupt.
I mean, you know, they tax you on everything, multiple times over.
It's always us here in the working class who take the brunt of these people's bullshit. And I get so sick to my fucking stomach with people not waking the fuck up. I know you guys are awake, of course, but it's like these motherfuckers need to get their head out of their ass. This is not about Trump. This is not about Biden. This is about some fucking shit that, well, it's really just playing out in front of them. Just stop taking their shit. You know, people, you know, just stop fucking, just roll. People are just too willing just to roll the fuck over.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to fuck me harder, Daddy Government? Here you go.
You know, makes me sick.
Yeah.
Good.
You know, you don't have to like Donald Trump. That's fine. That's really not the issue. It's like, wake the fuck up.
They're not going to wake up. They're not going to wake up till it's too late, and then probably a lot of them aren't going to wake up.
No, they're still not going to wake up. They're going to double down until the day they die.
Yep.
Oh gosh, you know, I got that damn Lamb of God song in my head now.
Walk with me in hell.
Yeah, that one and Memento Mori, that's a good one. And the dudes are like, they're like totally possessed by the system of the world going on, and there's this dude going, you know, wake up, and then they throw in some good heavy thrash metal. I like Lamb of God. They're pretty badass.
They got one of my videos blocked not too long ago.
Really?
Yeah, copyright bullshit.
Oh my god, man.
You know, this is getting out of fuck. This is nuts.
Yeah, it ain't getting out of control.
No,
It's out of control.
It's out of control. These fuckers, they'll wake their stupid asses up. You know, that's why I wear this fucking Trump shit around. Not, you know, not so much for his sake, but I'm trying to kind of piss people off to spur out a conversation. I don't really want to fight anybody, but I'm looking at a conversation and say, hey, you know, maybe think things through. Maybe think before you go vote. If you're on welfare, don't go vote. Don't. Stay your ass home. We don't need you out there voting. But that's just my opinion. We don't need them out there voting. You know, I don't want a communist country. Gosh dang it.
Oh, you're already in one, homie.
Yeah. Well, we're hitting a socialist part first. It hasn't.
Yep.
Once the government starts killing us, then.
Well, they already are.
Well.
They already are.
I'm talking in mass.
What do you think fucking the vaccine was?
Yeah.
That was just a test run.
of people signing up for their own execution.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
I watched that video that you posted in my Discord the other day.
Yeah, I watched it yesterday.
Yep.
Literally
Because
everything
that's
I was
exactly
saying.
what that fucking was.
Yeah.
That was you signing up for your own fucking execution. Walking into the furnace.
My uncle actually, he got the jab, and then he had he's recovering from Bell's palsy actually.
Which is funny because Bell's palsy is apparently another fucking symptom of taking it.
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh man.
Kind of ironic.
Yeah. Or at least something that looks like Bell's palsy.
I mean, he could have had a
Which
full-blown
is a
stroke.
I just straight up told my family who wanted me to get it. I said no. No, I am not going to get no jab.
I told my boss, they forced me to, if I have to get the jab, they're going to have to find another person to do the job. Because I won't do it.
I mean, I just...
Yeah, that's awesome, guys.
I just straight up told them, I'm like, no, I'm... What do I look like? You can lay that sympathy stuff on me all you want, and they tried. You know, do it for your family, do it for such and such. Oh, it's my health you're putting in jeopardy. I don't care. It's my health.
For your family, your death is somehow beneficial to your family?
Like,
what the fuck is wrong with your
In order to
family?
save a few, we must kill millions, says the Democrats.
They bought Chris. They bought into the lie like hook, line, and sinker because his daughter was in the nursing field and she did the research.
No, she listened to some asshole spew the shit and just regurgitated what he said.
Right, and so she
more
had
likely.
influence on him, and then he had influence on other people in my family, and so then now they're just, oh, well, you know, you should have done it because you respect us, and you know it's our help too. And I'm like,
How many people did you kill?
And that's when you bust out with my body, my choice, back here.
And it cost me two uncles.
Oh,
It cost me two uncles back to back, 1 week apart from one another, and it nearly cost me my middle brother.
Oh, you didn't kill anyone.
Right.
No.
I guess their fucking numbers are wrong, aren't they?
Yep,
Right.
I haven't killed anyone either.
Nope.
And guess
If
what?
anything, I've been
Didn't
around
get
more
to-
people that have had it, and I still haven't caught it yet.
And guess what? Didn't get to go see either one of them.
I caught it twice, apparently.
Their last moments in this life were by themselves in a hospital bed.
Oh, man.
So when I tell people I'm not apologizing and I'm not giving you, amnesty and all this stuff, no. You cost me my family, and you cost millions of other people their family. You won't get no sympathy from me. I'm sorry.
No mercy.
Right, brother.
No fucking mercy.
No.
You will not get an apology from me. I'm not apologizing for it. You're not
Good
gonna
for
trick.
you, man.
You're not gonna trick me into going and getting no jab. It ain't happening.
No, I wouldn't get any vaccines from any kind of vaccine after watching that video.
And that's what most people are saying because they don't trust the fuckers not to put it in every vaccine. Like they were giving out the flu shot this year, and people weren't taking the flu shot that would normally take the flu shot. Why?
Yeah,
Because they say they combined 3 vaccines in one.
Ooh.
They're not specifically saying which vaccines. Oh, these protect against 3 new flu. Oh,
That sounds fun. Let's play Russian roulette.
Yeah.
Let's inject
Yeah,
all
when they
these
were-
people and see what happens. Oh yeah.
Like, fuck me. I got a fucking flu starting right now. Guess what? I don't think I'm gonna die. If I do, it's because of my diabetes.
And you only have that because you play on Apple products.
That's right.
At least
Got
he accepted
the
it.
Apple beaties.
He got the beaties from the Apple products. The Apple product gave you diabetes. That's how you got it. Look. Like, buy me, motherfucker. This is what you get. Look. The curse.
You and your asses.
He been cursed by the devil himself.
I gotta go get something to drink, so I'll be right back.
I mean, you know, guys, I seen through this stuff when it first started. You know, it was like, something doesn't smell right about this.
Yeah.
A government forcing you to take a shot?
You know what I mean? They force you to take shots to go to school.
Yeah. So I did a little reading. And guess what? Our government has tried this before.
Yeah.
Did you know that, Doug? Did he drop out?
No, he's still here.
Oh, yeah. I had to
Yeah,
go grab a cold beer.
They tried the same thing. They tried the same thing on us in the 70s. And guess what happened? Birth defects, people having strokes, people dying, people having permanent paralysis.
I mean,
Sounds
that
awfully
kind of
familiar.
explains what's wrong with me, because I was born in the 80s.
Sounds awfully familiar, don't it, fellas?
That's not to say the Spanish flu is a manufactured virus too, you know.
Yep. I mean, when you've reached the point where you have people studying human biology on a daily basis and they know how to manufacture things to affect your health without you ever knowing, you know.
Yeah. That's one of the things Germans, they were doing all kinds of fucked off practices. A lot of occult shit. Like, they were involved in all kinds of crazy shit. They were seeking immortality, like all of that shit that the usual crazy bad guys go after. They were, just to explain the level, like one of their tests involved they had a severed dog head and they were keeping it alive with using blood and electricity. You know, over in China, they spliced what was it? A pig and something else together, and it actually developed into a fetus, but it died. Like early stage development and died because it's a chimera. Chimeras don't they don't, yeah, they're not meant to make it like that.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I'm getting hungry. I'll just talk about food and shit.
How's Garfield doing, Chaos?
He is still fat and lazy.
Nice.
But he's doing good.
Is Mitchell still here?
He went to go grab a drink.
Oh, okay. Hey guys, man, thanks for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
No
Anytime,
at
man.
all, man.
Did that other kid leave?
What?
Did that other kid leave?
Yes, he left. He left a long time ago.
What the crap was that dude's problem?
I wish I had answers. He's one of those angry young teenagers.
Yeah.
That's a lot of it. He's okay. He has been known to say some things that he probably. Oh God, that's gonna hurt. He has said some things that he shouldn't say.
Yeah.
But other than that, he's all right.
I've never met him before, so I don't know anything about him.
I met him through somebody else that I stream with every now and then.
Mhm.
And yeah. He's one of those that for some reason likes me. Not like that, but
Yeah. Oh dang, Doug dropped out.
I don't know why I attract weird ones. I do not know why. Yeah, he's back.
I don't know.
Remember, democracy never lasts long. It soon wastes, exhausts, and murders itself. There never was a democracy yet that did not commit suicide. That's a quote from Will Rogers.
Wow.
Maybe some of these guys knew what they were talking about.
Ronald, I think I've heard this. Ronald Reagan said freedom is only one generation away from extinction.
Mhm. Yep.
Oh, now my neighbor underneath me is banging on the floor. I guess I'm being too loud.
Bang back.
Oh my God, man.
Bang back. Stomp on that floor. And if they bang back, stomp even harder. And if they keep banging back, you need to drill a hole through the floor and start pissing through that hole.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that.
What are you racists talking
I
about?
give it about 5 minutes. They'll be coming up here asking me to turn my fan off, and I can't even hear my fan, and I'm sitting right in front of it.
Here's another good one from Thomas Jefferson. A democracy is nothing more than mob rule, where 51% of the people may take away the rights of the other 49.
Yeah.
They better not come up here tonight. They're getting their ass cussed out. I'm not
Come
being
on.
loud, I don't think.
It's a be
So,
Ow.
today, all I've taken is 7 units of insulin, and I'm still only at 8.4. Which is good. Of course, I think I only ate once today. No, twice. I ate twice. So, could be cured.
Yeah, they probably are sitting on the cure to diabetes, but they'd rather make you just inject yourself with insulin every day 100 times a day.
Well,
yeah.
They do. They've got cures to all this stuff.
I mean, the pancreas is an organ, so I mean, that's a tougher one. A cure is not. If your pancreas fails, your pancreas fails, right?
Right.
Yeah.
There's no.
You just find
pancreas
someone with the
transplant.
same blood type as you and have a pancreatocracy or whatever the fuck, where they remove someone's perfectly good pancreas and stick it in you and hope to God your body doesn't reject it.
Yeah, but that's just it. Even that is the rejection rate is extremely high.
Yeah, because it's a different body.
Yeah.
That thing has to be bathing in your blood for a hot minute in order for it to actually even stand a chance of being accepted by your body.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I mentioned to you guys or somebody the other day that, we can craft your cells onto somebody else's organ scaffolding. Right? First, we strip the cells of their body's cells off that organ and just leave this blank scaffolding. Then add your living cells to it, regrow them, and then there is no rejection because it can't. Your body doesn't recognize the scaffolding as being anything foreign. It's the cells that are on it, right?
Yep.
They be your cells, so there's no need for fucking lifelong medications, right? There's no chance of fucking rejection. They're now yours. The organ is completely yours. And they have that. I literally heard the one study about it, and then it fucking got nuked.
Yeah,
You can still find images and stuff of it, like online, and learn about the practices and what they were doing with it. But the research on that, as groundbreaking as that is, has gone nowhere. Literally fucking nowhere. Is that not fucking kind of rack your brain a bit?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Oh, god damn it. I just wasted primal points. Shit. I'm fixing to be going. My tummy is a rumbling.
Probably COVID.
What? Alright. Okay. Go ahead and
And they
stop
need to
that.
fix the fucking bugs in these spell books.
Yeah. That I agree with.
See you around.
Yeah, let's find a nice little spot to do this outro. Do it right here on this cannon.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
If I can get on there. We'll see. Nope. Thank God for glide, because I would have fell to my death right there. Hey, it's a little dinghy. That'll work. Actually, I have a better idea. Right here on top of this waterfall.
Nice. And then when you play it again, will it pick up where you left off?
Yeah, I'll spawn in right here in front of the waterfalls and stuff.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
sweet. Nice.
Gosh, this takes it up a notch. You know, I'm still coming from that generation of level 1. You know, like
Dude.
freaking Mario. Mario was probably the last video game
Dude, I still think
Right.
there ought to be memory cards.
Yeah,
Hold on just a second, guys. I'd like to give a shout out to everybody in the chat. David Smith, Outlaw. Thanks for hanging out. You as well, Mitchell. And you,
David
Douglas
Smith
Edwards.
said, "Take her easy at
Roger
Chaos,
Escanago.
at Chris, at
J.A.
Outlaw,
Sam
at
P.
Doug.
Bingus.
Thanks for the stream.
Thanks for hanging out. Iridium Kush, SCE. Eric Zombrow. Void9. Pooping While Standing. Bulls Kebab. Crystal Kitten. Amanda Reloaded. Indy, you as well, brother. Mr. Hemi Forsby, D-Man50. Thanks for hanging out and swinging by. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe, show your support. Thank you to those that are still subscribed, and thank you to those that just recently subscribed. I'll be back again tomorrow with some Valhalla. Actually, make sure to Discord, 11 o'clock. I'm doing an anime watch party, so be there, be square.
Nice.
We're watching Bleach. So, yeah! I'm out this bitch, peace!
Tried, and I tried even
Not for the 3-minute outro.
I didn't know Polska was here.
Yeah, he was here earlier.
Yeah, he's trying to get me and you, Chris.
He's gonna get y'all eventually. Just
For what? What did I do?
He's still salty about the gay jokes.
Oh, God.
I mean, he got me day one. I knew it was gonna happen. This is whatever.
What
did he do?
But I mean, I did get him good though. I mean, he came in saying, "Is it still gay in here?" And I'm like, "No, just you, Polska."
He wants to time us out in the next chat. He sees that we're not wrenched.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not wrenched in hamsters, so and I go over there every once in a while.
I don't know if you partook in that or not.
No, I guess I really didn't. I just kind of been watching it and listening to the comic genius. It's hilarious.
The cunning linguist.
It still blows my mind.
Oh, shit.
Welcome
his
to my
channel
channel.
and
He's
Hammer.
late.
Iraton said, Shax's raid.
You're kind of late, Shax, but thanks for swinging by. You too, Nick Earlton. I'm ending this stream, but I'll be back tomorrow with some more.
Yeah, it still blows my mind that I'm a wrench on hamsters and hammer streams.
Blows my mind that I don't have a fucking wrench there.
It doesn't bother me at all. How many times did you have to suck his dick to get that?
Do what now?
I said, how many times did you have to suck his dick to get the wrench, Chris?
The hamsters? Oh,
Yeah.
Dude, you know, tight. I've been following hamsters since fucking Christ was a cowboy.
I got wrenched on Polskas the first time I was in the chat.
That's good.
And then I went on and talked to him. I got wrenched, and I was like, I don't really, I mean, that's great, and I appreciate it, you know.